because everybody has to do Frisk's personal quests without him.
Has to happen.
Now,
two things. First of all, it was the stealthy half of the party, and it's
exactly,
important to
the
mention that.
stealthy half of the party then proceeded to dump everything that they needed for this mission on one person, who was the only person that rolled shitty on stealth and was immediately caught.
Yep, and then decided to barge in, even though the plan was reconnaissance, and get themselves as deep into the establishment as possible.
Yes.
Everything went exactly according to plan.
Yeah, I don't see a problem at all.
So, currently...
Oh, bless your heart.
I should actually reset where everybody's tokens are. It was, Chol and Iskar are currently hiding in one of the asylum patient's bedrooms while the asylum patient is asleep. They have not been caught currently because Iskar has a silent spell up.
Also, who
Which,
got
now that I have the map fixed, I can actually set up the aura properly for Iskar's silence.
Ooh, can it be blue?
Sure, for you, buddy, anything. And
Wait, I'm having second thoughts. Can it be purple?
That looks nice.
Hey, purple's my color. Fuck off.
This should go easy on him.
I was gonna say, he's gonna kill us all. He's only half alive at this point anyway. Like,
oh no.
He's
I love
undead!
it. I love everything about it.
that's a good silence right there. There's no missing
Yeah,
that
it is.
silence.
yeah. So, currently, several of the guards have been alerted and have, to some of the patients that have started screaming uncontrollably. While this was happening, back at the Rickety Cricket, Darü and Thack and Tuff and Nox were hanging out, and I believe people were about to have a conversation. So why don't we start with that so that I can die?
Good idea.
Hang on, let me finish eating lunch.
Oh my god.
Let me finish getting my stroke.
Gotta get it in character for TBI.
TBI.
Product brain injury. I'm sorry, that was probably not appropriate. I just woke up.
It's okay. I think we're all kind of still waking up.
We're sorry for the quality of the stream session.
It's okay. It's gonna be our finest session, I can tell already.
Yeah, you have 3 hours.
Only 10 minutes of it are just gonna be able to make it to YouTube.
We're going to be cutting out a lot of dead air and swearing. Lots of swear.
Alright. I'm not there. One of you fuckers has to start this conversation.
Who?
You or Darü.
Oh, well, Daru's dying, so I'd better...
It's my understanding that we're jumping back so you can do your conversation, and then he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Die during the conversation, from the sounds of it.
Okay, cool, this is neat. So I got the cabbages going, and we're steaming them, I guess, and we're trying to make this cabbage rolls with meat in them. What do you call them?
God damn it, I can't remember what they're called.
I know, it's messed up. They're spinelli or whatever.
Sure.
I smell meat in there.
Yeah.
It's not yet.
Don't worry, we have a ball of just food for you, and I have a ball of grass.
Perfect.
Just set aside, and there's a placard that says for tough. Do not touch. And there's like lemons on it. For the vitamin C, gotta keep him healthy. So we're setting this up, and I'm like, I sure am glad I'm learning something from you, Darü. It's always really exciting. Learn someone else's culture.
Yeah. Press on what knowledge I can when I can. It is nice to have someone willing to learn.
I mean, this is like real rare cuisine, ain't?
It's just cabbage.
Is it? Well, I mean, cabbage, yeah, but the way you prepare it. Is cabbage different now than it was back, considering GMOs?
The hell is a GMO?
You don't know. You're not here.
What the hell is a GMO?
There we go. So when you try to farm plants, sometimes you gotta pick the healthiest ones and breed them together to get better stock. That's what we call GMO. Because you mow them together.
Oh my god. Stop that right now. You were going down such a good path with all of that. It all made sense. It was all reasonable.
That's just what we call it. It's still the same thing. It's just called GMO. It's not 3 letters or anything. Selective, a form of GM. What is GM?
Never mind. Genetic modification.
Okay.
Carry on.
Does that mean I'm a scientist?
Sort of.
This is like selective pairing to keep strongest bloodlines of cabbage alive, yes?
Something like that.
Darü understands this principle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I figured they started a long time ago, so you know a lot about pairing in your profession? Bodyguard, right?
Yes, no, not a lot. It was mostly done for me.
So you got partners?
No,
This is soaring over the fact's head.
I'm sorry, I am rambling. Do you think they will be back soon? Dinner will be cold.
Oh no, you ain't rambling. I asked a question. Forgive me if I'm being pushy. I don't know. How long have they been gone now, you think? Like an hour? 30 minutes? 10 minutes? They just left.
How long has it been?
Like 30 minutes.
It's been like 30
Oh.
minutes. Pot roast will be done soon. Cabbages are done. You tell me more about where you're from. What's it like? You got the same vegetables back there? I mean, I'm sure we got cabbages.
It is not too different vegetable wise.
What about the people? Everyone's friendly as you?
Unfortunately, not so.
City folk, huh?
Yes, very high and mighty of themselves.
You see, it's just the same everywhere. Rich folk will always look down on, like, less rich folk. Or when they're not around the civilized areas. Whereabouts were you from?
Alright, Drew's gonna kind of like be characteristically awkward and silent for a minute, and then look at like the clock or whatever the equivalent. We have like a grandfather clock, don't we?
Oh my
Something
god.
like that.
We at least have a kitchen timer, like it's a an hourglass.
I was gonna say clocks are expensive. I highly doubt we have like a grandfather clock.
Why
We
the
do
fuck
have-
not?
Because they're fucking expensive. It's like the early
We had an organ.
We
We can afford a clock.
We found an organ in
Got a
another
point.
realm,
go buy a clock.
in the castle, mind you.
We're in the ghetto. If there was a clock here, it has been stripped for parts.
Hey, you get out of here.
Go on now, kid.
It's not ready yet, Tom. Picking up all them mushrooms we got for us. Are mushrooms even vegetables?
You trail of like veggies leading out of the kitchen.
I
You can hear the clopping.
was gonna say I don't think Tough is very sneaky.
I'm surprised. He's like one of the better sneakers around here. Of the big guys, at least.
I'm halfway decent.
You got +3 compared to my 0.
You have a +3. I forgot you have like god stats. You have no bad
God.
stats.
Dash will always roll amazing stats for character
Yeah.
forever. I don't get to complain. I have 3 18s. Current.
Yeah, anywho, I'm gonna look at whatever the closest thing we have to a clock is.
Hourglass.
Sure.
It's been like 45 minutes.
And you asked like what was home like or where are you from, something like that, right?
Yeah. What was home like? Where are you from? Were you like from the city area or like the country area?
I was from biggest city.
Oh. My apologies.
It's okay. It's your assumptions are not wrong.
Still, you ain't nothing like, them. Were you born there? The biggest city, I mean.
Yes, I was born here. Yes,
Right here. Forget.
something like this, around here. Thackeray, I apologize.
For what?
I have perhaps taken advantage of this trust.
How so?
First of all, I apologize because I just cannot get the fucking accent right today.
It's
Why?
I was gonna say I thought you were doing really
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Right. Everyone here is so honest and open, trusting.
Most of us.
Uh,
I'm not there.
I'm sure. I'm sure everyone tries.
and I have just been keeping quiet for more my own sake than anybody else's. Do you remember not so long ago when Little Cricket told us of his passing?
Yeah, yeah. That was that was something to drop.
Yes, it was definitely an eye-opener. It just it was hard to listen to, but not comes back so lucky.
What do you mean?
I apologize again. I do not know even how to start to explain this properly.
Oh, no, take your time. And he like pours a glass of water, sticks a lemon in it, in case your mouth's getting dry. And he offers it.
Oh, thank you. And Darü takes a big ol' sip. It's like that gif of Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah.
It's like I have kept many secrets, mostly because I'm not too sure about the truth to them, but there needs to be trust. Yes?
Yeah, trust. Druid,
That's gross.
Druid, don't matter what secrets you're keeping or us. I know whatever it is, you have your reason. I have my secrets too. And I don't think I dropped quite the whopper back at the cave with the hobgoblins. I threw a bit of a hissy fit and maybe said things I shouldn't have. And you weren't there for that. Maybe it'd make you feel a mite bit more comfortable if I had something to trade you with.
There is no need to barter secrets with me, Thackeray. But I apologize again. This is maybe selfish moment of me. I just wanted to talk about it because, frankly, I'm scared.
Oh, Drew. And he crosses closer, puts an arm around your shoulders, and it's like, you can talk to me about anything.
Oh, Drew's just gonna kind of lean in a little bit, and like I have heard things hard to explain. They feel like memories from long time ago, back in. He's gonna kind of give you a real guilty look again, from back home in Rathir.
The old place.
Yes. I don't know where it went or why I did not go with it or why I am here. I sometimes don't know who I am anymore. And then I'm gonna take off the mask. Fuck you.
Ugh.
What?
Ooh.
Because
Ooh.
Darü doesn't know how to explain this shit. He's just gonna do it. I'm gonna
Okay.
send,
I'm so excited.
Okay.
and then he's gonna stroke out. It's gonna be great.
Probably not just yet.
No, it's good. It's
I'll
dramatic
milk like
timing.
that.
You take off the mask, and in fact, are you sending me something?
I was gonna say, I think he has to send the
Yeah,
actual picture.
I'm finding it.
As
Yeah.
Darü reaches up to take the mask off, he starts stroking out.
Oh god.
Oh no!
No, at least let him get it off first, you monster. Does it clatter off to the ground?
I catch him, and I just start saying, Drew, what's wrong? Oh no, what's going on? Ah,
It's the middle one.
middle one. Gotcha.
Post that shit, man.
I think that's everyone
It's
now.
everyone except Simmons. You might as well post it in chat.
No, Simmons was at
Iskar hasn't seen it. Iskar better
No.
not have fucking seen it.
I haven't seen it.
No, but Iskar and Simmons were canonically there at the coal pole, so they saw it.
Well, oh wait, which one are you? Never mind.
Oh, he's
Okay.
showing me the main.
Okay. Everybody in the party has seen one phase that I've also linked in the Discord before, but now since I'm taking the mask off and stroking out anyway, I'm just going to link it in the public Discord anyway.
Okay. Stroking out.
Unless I'm not actually stroking out in this current moment, and that's a joke. That's important.
No, you are.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. So first things first, you take the mask off, and I immediately panic because you're stroking out. I think you've tried to self-destruct or something. I'm like, oh no, I put it back on, and I try to keep you from thrashing too much and hitting your head, and I yell for help. Tug, knock, somebody!
What's wrong?
I don't know. He's, and he's trying to hold the mask in place. Someone get the pot roast off the stove, please.
Priorities.
I'm taking care of Darü here. But yeah, this might switch back to stealth team.
Yeah, so stealth team.
Oh boy.
Ironically, he's not here, so yeah, there's screaming that you can hear. Cricket, Cole, and Iskar, you're currently kind of like pressing yourselves into this room, trying to hide. A couple minutes start to pass, and then the door opens up.
The one to Iskar and Cole's room?
Yeah.
What? Ah! Like on its own? And no one's behind it to see us?
No, there's about 3 guards and 2 nurses who taken
do we
notice
have
of the silence.
Oh no. That was bound to happen.
Run!
Do we have
Fucking run!
Time to like leap into bed with the guy and like hide under his blankets, old silent movie style?
Okay.
I mean, we can see the doors start to open. We can, like, kind of press flat up against this. So if they're just looking in, they won't really see. And if they come in, we can hit them in the dick.
I feel like leaping out the window is what we need to do.
The windows have bars.
Okay, hi.
Alright, both of you give me stealth checks at disadvantage. Because it's a very tiny room and there's very little places to hide.
Oh my god. Come on. Just need like 4 more 1s and 2s. Oh no!
Okay, so guards push the door open, take a look around, don't see anything, and shut the door. Iskar, as you have leapt into the bed with the person, they seem to have woken up after the door shuts, and they turn to see you, a horrified look on their face, and they begin to scream, but they're in silence, and they just start like swiping at you, trying to push you away.
How many hit points could he have?
Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't know.
like do the finger to lips, like shh, no, quiet, shh thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going on right now. I'm thinking like, oh, a quick shield bash would like put him right back to sleep, but I might kill him. So maybe not.
Your call. What do you guys do? Cole's trying to shush him. He does not want to be shushed. There are two strangers in his room, and he can't scream.
He's a crazy dude.
Fuck. Iskar tries to try some of his dance moves. This is we're the singing telegram that can't be.
I'm gonna sleeper hold the guy.
Excellent.
Okay. I guess just give me a flat attack roll.
Good non-lethal.
Yeah, quick chop to the neck, and he kind of staggers for a moment and then crumples back into his bed.
Tuck him back in, give him a little kiss on the cheek, and then give a thumbs up to Iskar.
Iskar's like just staring at you, like holding his side of his neck, like, ow, you are cruel.
What?
Okay, situation.
Mouthing what?
Much on the stupid silence. I throw the bell out the window.
Okay. The silence spell gets thrown out the window. Is currently sitting in the courtyard now.
All right. Shh. Fuck. now
You
what?
guys are still in the silence because you can't throw it far enough to get it away from you.
That's right. It'll throw them off our trail.
All right, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so we're like waiting until it's a reasonable time for the guards to have like gone out of ice like range, right? Like if they turn it, like they're not in the hallway still.
It's up to you. How long do you guys try and wait?
Like a minute.
Alright. Whichever one of you is opening the door, give me another stealth check.
Well, let's see. Well,
Yeah, as you creak the door open slowly, it begins to kind of squeak against the hinges without the silence spell there. And as you peek your head around the corner, you see the guards who again don't take notice.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
They are currently standing in front of this door, opened up, and are peeking inside.
It's okay. We'll just hide here for another minute or so. I have an idea, but it'll take me a minute. Iskar starts casting a spell.
Okay. Cole and Cricket, what do you guys do?
I'm waiting on Iskar. I mean, if he's got a plan here, I'm not.
Okay. Is the screaming still going on inside?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's cover. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to message Simmons. And I know he's not here, so we'll have to kind of like ad-lib some of this. But I'll be like, okay, now's your chance. Bolt, cover your face and just fucking run, dude. You can do it.
They right there.
Okay, Okay. Okay. All right. I can make a distraction maybe. A second. Let's see. Minor illusion has a maximum volume. I'm posting this just so I can see it for myself real quick.
Can't make it. Save self. It okay.
No.
Love you, bye.
Simmons. Oh my god. Okay. Are there still people running around outside, or have they all gone inside to react to that screaming?
Most of them have gone inside. There's one guard that's outside still patrolling, looking for your illusion.
Okay. Is he on which side is he currently on?
North side.
Ooh, he's right there. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to try to run radar for him. I am going to cast Detect Thoughts, and I'm going to use the ping through surfaces thing to just, like, try to get a radar blip of all the living things inside of here. And I'm basically going to try to, like, guide Simmons out whatever route I think is most safe, based on where I ping, like, living things. It's like that one heartbeat sensor mission. I forget which one it was. COD 4? Modern Warfare 2, maybe? I don't remember.
So the sanatorium itself is 2 stories.
Alright.
With your Detect Thoughts, it's a little hard to tell just kind of where, not where people are, but just, it's hard to get a good read of people just because there's a lot of people in here.
Okay.
Between patients and staff. And you can, for the most part, you can kind of differentiate between staff and patient just because of their mental states. But it is pretty tough to just kind of find a perfectly safe path for Simmons to go through, especially since you can't actually see the inside layout.
Right. This is rough. Okay. As I'm scanning, by the way, when I like jump across a patient, in other words, do I catch anybody who's screaming? Do I get any really weird thoughts? Do I have any idea what that's all about?
As you push over to the eastern wing, you do.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna probe. They're crazy anyway. They're not gonna believe them. So I'm gonna probe and try to get something deeper from that screaming person. Sick.
Alright, so you start to probe deeper into this patient's mind, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good. I have made a mistake. Oh, that's good.
You begin to get these violent flashes and images in your mind of a immense entity, this writhing mass of flesh and limbs, mouths and eyes and teeth, all just roiling and seeming to pulse, almost like this horrible, like human heart, but just made of stitched together body parts and flesh, all suspended by thick, heavy chains on hooks. And you get images of looking up at this thing as some kind of ooze begins to drip out of it, dropping and splatting onto your face. You can feel the heat of it.
Oh, fuck. Do I get the sense that that is, like, literally happening inside of this building, or is this, like, a vision that's being forced on this person?
It's hard to say. Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's whatever they're thinking about. You don't know if it's necessarily physically what's happening to them currently.
Okay, alright. Fuck me, that's weird. Okay, if Iskar's got a spell off by now, feel free to jump to him, I gotta think.
Okay. Iskar, what do you cast?
A whole bunch of bootses.
Yes.
We're about to raid this place and find them.
Okay. You summon a bunch of little bootses.
All right, spread out, boys. This is a pain. We're looking for gnolls.
So I had a thought. We need to not be in this room. Like this is not an acceptable place to hide.
No.
Do we? So the guards are like right here. Oh yeah, I know that, but we definitely don't want to be in the room explicitly designed to keep people inside the room.
Yeah, that's fair.
So can we still see the guards up here? They just like around the water cooler eating donut.
They were just looking into that room, and they seem to be moving down the hall.
Like literally down, like
Going north.
okay.
They essentially kind of did a sweep up this way. Noticed the silence immediately because of the screaming that suddenly went deaf, and began just checking these rooms and are making their way, trying to look for the source.
Okay. Once they get a little further down, I'm gonna motion to Iskar that we need to go.
Yeah, obviously, but we still haven't found the gnolls.
That is a little bit of a lower priority at the moment. I don't really want to be stuck in a sanatorium, do you?
Boots 1, Boots 2, and Boots 3. Go find the gnolls.
All right. Give me roll 3 d20. Biscuit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy
Look at that.
shit.
You get a bonus for it straight?
What the
Okay.
fuck?
All of the bootses, 1, 2, and the original, who crits, all just kind of vanish into the shadows and start skittering through the halls. Give me 3 more d20s as perception checks for them.
That is good.
Actually, give me 3 more because they do have advantage on smelling, right?
That is true.
Oh my god. The first one.
Uh,
I
First one ends up like wandering off into the kitchen and starts rummaging through just like the pantry, like finds a box of snacks and just like starts eating.
That one's dead to me.
He's not such a good Boots, but 2 and 3 do begin kind of searching. So the Boots number 2 can smell some gnolls in these 4 chambers here.
Where over there on the right? These?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Cool. I think we found him.
Where was it again? I didn't see that.
Far right set of doors.
Okay.
We're gonna make a sprint for it. You ready?
Thumbs up. Wait a minute. We're not silenced. Yes. Is this the direction that the guards are going?
No, they went the other way. They went this way.
Okay. All right. Cool. In fact, can I just pick Iskar up and run with him because I'm a lot faster?
I like that idea.
Sure.
All right.
You throw Iskar over your shoulder, start running,
Oh, I
and as you guys get out to here, you both can just start hearing the screaming and the sound of several like doctors and nurses all kind of panicked, calling for sedatives and other and kind of assistance.
Ooh, when Cole carries me past this Boots, I'm gonna tell him to go find Simmons, and then when I find another Boots, I'm gonna tell him to find Cricket.
Okay. Yeah, this Boots is able to go pretty quickly, find Simmons.
I can't speak through Boots yet.
All right. Yeah, as you round this corner, you just see that it's filled with doctors and nurses.
Oh boy.
Hard break at the corner then.
What are they doing? Are they like screaming as well because they've gone completely mad with tentacles in their brain, or?
No, they are actually just trying to calm patients down. Like several of the guards are trying to like hold people down and trying to give people sedatives and things like that.
Does it look like we can get past them into one of the null rooms?
No, they're actually looking into the null rooms.
Okay. Can Boots run over there and look into the or get, I don't know if they'll freak out for Boots, but.
Boots is doing pretty good. He is able to kind of slink around the edges.
All right. I'm gonna look through Boots' eyes while Cole is carrying me to see what Boots can see.
All right. Looking into these rooms, you can see the doctors and nurses. Several of them are have injections and are attempting to inject several gnolls. Each of these rooms has a gnoll in it who is kind of writhing in their bed, screaming madly, and are being pinned down by some of the guards. These rooms similarly have patients in them who are not gnolls of various races.
Okay, so this is important. Boots knows the soup of the weird he's eaten before. You smell that?
You're
You're breaking up.
You're breaking up pretty bad, yeah.
I think I got the gist of it, though. Um, I'm gonna say give Boots a perception check at disadvantage.
Boots' perception bonus is +4.
It's just a little bit hard for him to pinpoint with all the smells going on in here
So
and all of the
doesn't
other
know-
kind of chaos.
He doesn't know where the worms. But like, does he know? Like, he can't really tell whether or not there are worms, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
basically.
That's
He can't confirm or deny.
nuts. I don't know, Cole. What do you want to do? I'm like relaying what I'm seeing.
I really think we should regroup and escape at this point. I don't think we're going to get any better at this time. Like we are running a very large risk already for not a lot of payoff.
All right, that's fair. Let's scram.
Scream time.
All right, I'm gonna shift into piggyback mode and just dash away. Do I know Cricket's upstairs? Is that
Simmons
like,
does.
location? Okay.
It's up to Simmons whether or not he's communicated that.
I'm through I'm sure through a series of grunts and gestures. I speak some.
Yeah, eventually, because of the chaos, the guards are not particularly aware, as it turns out. And Cole and Iskar, you guys are able to sneak out and make an escape.
All right. Do I have enough time remaining on my detect thoughts to hit like? I just want to make sure that this isn't this one person being crazy, and I want to hit like one or two more people and see if they get the shared image or if it's a different experience for each person.
Okay.
DC 15.
Alright, give me another wisdom save.
Okay, all right, worth it, I think. Ooh.
You get a very similar flash of images, but you also get an image of a immense cavern covered and just riddled with stalactites and stalagmites, almost making this cave look like a giant mouth of razor-sharp teeth. And kind of curled up in the center is this immense mass of flesh and decay. And as the images kind of flash in your mind, you see yourself kind of moving along the side of it, and then an immense eye opens up and stares at you briefly.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Before the vision fades and you kind of pull out of the thoughts.
Oh yeah, fuck that shit. Do I see a couple of shadows running across the courtyard? Do I know that my friends are out?
You do, and kind of heading to the east, you see Chol and Iskar making a break for it, and to the west, you see Simmons making a break for it, and being surrounded by 3 of the guards.
Oh, no, hold up. No, like, I thought we collected Simmons. Like, was he not?
No, he's not with you.
I know Simmons. Our baby.
Yeah, Simmons
shit.
basically has been kind kind of stuck in the storage room because the guards keep kind of making their rounds looking for the silence spell.
Okay. But he did make it out to the courtyard and is now being surrounded by 3 guards?
Yeah.
Okay, what are those guards wearing?
It seemed to be kind of like leather with a tiny bit of metal.
Metal weapons?
They've kind of got like just like clubs.
Oh, that's really
Like
convenient
nightsticks.
for them. Okay. I'm going to run over to the west and I'm going to help Simmons, even if that means having to roll initiative and knock some people out. I don't know if we want to wait till like Simmons gets back or how we want to handle that, but
Well, I mean, Simmons is going to be out for another 2 hours, so we should
that's
roll initiative.
all right. Let's do this shit.
Cole, are we in on this?
I mean, I would love to be, but I don't know where we are.
Your choice. You basically kind of, you guys have gone out this exit, and Simmons went out this exit.
I mean, one of the boots was with Simmons. Like, we know this is happening for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if I'm aware, if I could see this, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do this.
roll initiative.
Good in it rolls. Good. Actually, those are like average, I guess. Whatever.
Fuck, I'm missing a boots. Oh, he's way down there. He's eating. He's in the kitchen. He's fine.
All right, because I'm brilliant at initiative, Simmons is going to go first.
Run, Simmons, run. Oh, okay.
Hi, sorry. She just like
Oh.
bashed this dude in the face.
Excellent.
All right, Iskar.
Oh boy. Oh no. Which one did he bash?
North one.
Can I shoot him with my musket non-lethally?
No.
Oh no.
Do you have mounted combat?
Oh no, I was not prepared. Well, here we go.
Shooting the north one?
Aim for the knees.
I have advantage due to beating them in initiative, and I also get an extra D8 for 20 damage.
Damn. Yeah, you shoot this guy right in the thigh, and he kind of buckles a little bit. Looks pretty hurt from that. Cricket.
All right, let me get some Tabaxi Dash going on, see how far I can get. Okay, movement. One to the left here. I am going to... Okay, they've all just got wooden clubs. Yeah, I'm just going to use my action to dash, and I will hop down or climb down if it's unsafe for me to jump. And I will get right over here and flank with this guy. But that's all I can do on this turn.
Alright, Cole.
I'm gonna step with the wind to. So I'm assuming this is just like the edge of the map and not like a wall or anything, right?
Yeah. There's a wall that kind of surrounds the entire place, but it is a little bit further out. It's just...
Okay, so I could like with the dash get to here.
Yeah.
Alright. Help, I'm partially stuck in a wall. Oh, thank you. Alright.
Oh no, Cole's glitching into stuff.
Speed run.
Oh no!
IDT speedrun tactics.
Stopping Simmons from disengaging and running.
I was going to say I thought he would do that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Now
He's
we're
not
having
very
to
smart.
kill a man.
no, I'm gonna turn my sword to the side and slap this guy across the jaw.
Hey!
Ooh!
That's a
good
critical
slap.
non-lethal hit. Just-
For 26 non-lethal damage.
Take a nap,
Holy moly.
buddy.
Yeah.
And then with any remaining movement, I'm going to. That was 50. I should have 90, and I'm just gonna take off
Bye!
in any direction. It doesn't matter.
Alright. Yeah, you start bolting for the wall, and... Alright, this guy's gonna turn around and just attempt to slug you, Cricket.
Alright. Ooh, the crit hits.
Cricket, stop it. It's not too bad.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And the other guy is going to try and lay into Simmons.
Ooh!
That is exactly his AC, I think, right? 19. Oh man.
Run, Simmons, run! Don't fight!
Ote,
Did you yell his name out loud?
No.
sure did.
Oh,
Yeah, the Simmons will disengage and run. Iskar, what do you do?
So Boots is going to run interference. Thanks, Boots. And I'm going to sort of keep up with them.
Somewhere deep down, Cricket realized he done fucked up a little bit.
As I'm running, I'm gonna yell back to Cricket. Good luck, Steve the Bard.
Excellent.
I want to remember your performances.
The guard turns to Cricket. It's like, Steve, I'm a big fan.
Oh! That's such a shame. I hate my
Cricket.
fans.
What do you do?
Main action dash without disengaging. He can take a swing on me, and I bolt. What are these attacks? What in the hell? Yeah, that hits for another 10. I am fucking out of there.
Alright, I needed, actually, I'll need two of you. Chol and Iskar, both of you give me athletics checks.
What am I? What's up?
Just to climb over the wall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hey, nice.
I have a climbing kit too.
How has the wall? Because if it's not very high, I could probably just jump it. To be honest.
It's about 15, 20 feet.
Yeah. If I like step of the wind and just get a running jump and just jump straight, can I like try to grab the edge kind of deal, or maybe make it over? I don't know.
For sure.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
We'll do a sweet flip.
It's a super high DC, but you guys are both able to pretty easily make your way up and over.
I mean, the less I have to use my arms, the better.
The two guards do dispatch Sergeant Boots.
Oh
And
no.
give some chase, but between the two Tabaxi and the monk, you guys are able to pretty easily outpace these guys.
As we get, like, to some degree of safety in some alley or around some corner or whatever, I do kind of eventually, like, stop and be like, okay, alright, that went okay. What'd you guys find in there?
Well, there's a whole bunch of gnolls in there, and they're not very sane.
That's the impression I got. I think there's a lot of not sane people in there. Funny, in a sanatorium, I just wasn't expecting it. Did any of the gnolls have, like, a moon shape under their eye?
I don't know. Did I notice that?
All of them did.
Oh yeah, they all did. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, that's at least some confirmation. There's some fucky shit going on there. I did some probing of those screaming patients. That's
unethical.
There's some fucky shit going on. They're seeing things. They're seeing, like, end of the world shit. Like, and it's not just like, I checked a couple of them and they're all seeing the same shit.
Ooh.
Another question is, are they in there because they're seeing it, or are they seeing it because they are in there?
That's a good question. I assume they're probably in there because they're seeing it. I'm not convinced that those doctors are doing anything wrong. But they might be.
I mean, they have the place guarded like Fort Knox. That's weird, right? Or am I weird?
I mean...
When did Knox get a fort?
I don't know. We can at least, we're all okay, right? Nobody got left behind? Anybody leave behind any evidence, any ammo, anything like that?
Well, you did scream out Simmons' name right at the very end of everything. I'm sure that won't go over poorly. Right?
It's weird. That wasn't in my normal voice. It's almost like it was meta talk, but that's okay.
I left behind a bell.
Oh, shit.
Bell's a bell. Did I actually say that out loud in Cricket? Did Cricket say that out loud?
It sounded like you were saying it out loud.
Okay.
But
alright. Well, at the very least, Simmons should not go back there anytime soon. You guys hungry? I think we should go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my mask off and then look for a waffle. I'm sure nothing plot important is going back at the cricket.
Oh, no. No, they're just making dinner. What's the worst that could be going on back there?
Yeah. What were you saying, Sid?
I was just saying that I would be more inclined to believe that you were saying that out of character if, you know, Simmons was actually here.
Either way is fine. Just wanted to know what I did.
If you didn't intend to, I'm not gonna, like, force it on you.
Alright.
obviously.
Appreciate
I'm not Matt.
I'm not.
I know how much you hate that, though.
All right, let's go get some food. I gotta make sure I slip this back to Tack before he misses it.
So, while this is going on, by the way, I want to have asked Tuff and Nox to help me get Darü over to the temple. Something's wrong with him. We may need a heal. And we can afford a greater restoration or whatever. Also, did Simmons just get here? Hi!
Okay, you're just in time.
Hello. So during this stroke episode, am I responsive at all? Can I do anything? Or is Darü just kind of?
Do you want to do something?
I mean, if he's capable of doing anything, he's probably just like kind of writhing around a bit, clutching his head, and going like, "Oh gods, I hear them screaming."
Ooh.
Pretty much, yeah. That's about all you can do.
Who's screaming?
We all scream.
Or ass scream.
Hey.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
Is this about this time that we get back in, or is this
Sure. Let's get the party back together.
Oh, thank God. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Whoa, what is this? What is this?
Out of the way, we need to get to the temple.
Oh, my God. What's wrong with them?
I don't know. He started. I took the mask off. And
you did the what?
Oh, shit. I looked at Darü. Is it his real face?
no, I have the mask on, back on.
For a second there, I thought you said the back of the mask on. I'm like, this is the worst.
Now it's not the time.
This is really snug.
I am Darü now.
No, I'm gonna like run over and like check on him. Just like, what's he doing? Is he convulsing? Is he speaking in tongues?
All of the above.
Is he blaming me for not being in church last week?
Where have you? As soon as Cole comes close, Darü like snaps up briefly, just long enough to very clearly scream like, "Where have you been? Dinner is cold."
Screaming.
And then he goes back to writhing around and clutching his head in pain.
I'm gonna like snap my fingers at that. Much like a terrible restaurant patron trying to get another drink. Do the thing you did with the removal of the.
I did.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we have to take him to the temple as soon as we can.
Does this look like a medical condition that I would recognize? Like, does this...
What happened to you guys?
In other words, do I think this is magical at all? Or does this look like something that normally happens to sick people sometimes?
He looks like the patients in the asylum.
Ooh, shit. Okay, how much
I don't
money
like
do I have?
that.
Read his mind.
Yeah, I've got enough mana. I'm gonna detect thoughts and pro. Oh, well, okay, hang on. Before I do it, I'm gonna try to look inside. If this happens to me, don't take us to the sanatorium. Take us to a temple, not the sanatorium.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We're taking you to the temple.
Okay.
You're not crazy.
Well, I might be about to be. Give me a second, and I put a hand on Darü's forehead, and I'm gonna cast detect thoughts, and I'm gonna probe.
Spoiler alert. Zach would never take you to a science facility first.
Yeah.
It's church first, okay?
I kinda
Church
figured.
first. Y'all possessed. Well, I'm getting.
Okay. Darü, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Can I give him advantage for like kind of trying to walk him through it and calm him down, kind of thing? I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I?
Sick.
'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration still, do I? 'Cause I don't think I've got an inspiration sti
We wanted them to fail this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
Just
relax, man. Open your mind.
Let's give him a handy. Distract him.
Darü and Cricket, both of you can see an immense cavern of stalagmites and stalactites with a huge, writhing, monstrous creature sleeping
God.
inside.
God damn it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Its eyes all open and turn to you both. And
fuck.
there's a horrible, rumbling call that echoes throughout the cavern.
Does it say anything in particular?
It's calling Darü's name.
God damn it. I don't like it.
Interesting. And just to be clear, it is Darush Commit. It's not like some other name that I haven't heard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, Darü's commit.
Alright, making sure. Okay, I pull out, and I look to,
This one big big.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. And I look to Cole and Iskar and Simmons. Whatever this... I don't know why he's not screaming, but this is the same thing that was happening there.
I definitely know what that is.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see that.
Wait, what?
I'll explain in a second. Temple, we should get him to a temple.
Right. Where's Tough and Knox?
I'm gonna pick Darü up.
Good luck.
Yeah, you pick up half of him.
Stuff will help out.
And then drop him. But I'm trying. I'm like dragging like one sort of, they're like, God.
How much do you weigh, Drew? I can pick up 540 pounds. No problem. Come on.
I don't weigh that much.
Let's go.
I take advantage of the chaos and I pretend to help as I'm slipping Thak's needle back into his pocket.
Okay.
Drew weighs 270.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
drag
that's-
you.
Here.
Please don't.
I'll carry you like a princess, and Cole can ride my shoulder so he can direct us. So Cole feels in control. He's like, "We're going that way."
Like steering you on my knees.
Yeah, let's do it. And we head to the temple.
Okay.
By the time we get there, he's probably fine again.
It's gonna be that same guy, and he's just gonna be like, I'm so fucking tired.
You guys again. It's like Professor McGonagall. Why is it always you?
All right. You guys start to make your way to the temple, and you get about halfway there, and Darü, you are able to calm down. The headache starts to subside.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Drew. Oh, you went real still there for a moment.
I'm sorry for worrying.
Daru, has this happened before?
Not like this.
What do you mean, not like this? What does that mean?
I've had these sort of fainting episodes, but not seen anything like what I saw this time.
But you've seen other things.
Much friendlier faces, yes.
Drew, I don't want to alarm you, but what you were just experiencing, like, several other people are experiencing at the same time at the sanatorium.
Oh,
you want to talk to the doctors?
that
These-
sounds pretty fucking bad.
These people came from Coyotes then, right? Like the people that we were going to...
The Knolls have just been wandering around, I thought, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Gnolls were just wandering around. Several of the patients were from Coyote's Den.
From Frisk's house.
I don't want to alarm you, but this is not just your mind playing tricks on you. There's something going on here.
I mean, I for one am somewhat alarmed. But it's not just Darushkamet. It is more. Was it the whole sanitarium, or was it just some people?
I got 2 people. I checked on 2 people. They both had visions just like that, and whatever that thing was, I think it saw me too. I couldn't do more because I'm pretty sure it was fighting back. I didn't want to risk it anymore.
They came from Coyote's Den, which I believe is to the east. We cannot let this continue.
No, we need to figure out what the source of all this is. It's some fleshy thing, like bodies stitched together in a big just blob in a cave filled with teeth, or stalactites that look like teeth.
Hold on, back up. Sanatorium.
Yeah. We did some investigating. I didn't want you
What'd you find out?
We found out there are several gnolls there that have the Mark of the Moon from your clan, and they are crazy, and they're seeing this. They're seeing these visions.
What side of Darü's face is the mask covering, and what side is the moon on?
Darü's is on the right side of his face.
And the gnolls?
Left, I believe.
Okay, that's not a correlation then.
I think they found something. I think your gnolls found something. They stumbled on it.
That's why they're in the sanatorium?
Maybe.
Well, I don't know how you got permission to go see them. Sure, it's a good thing you did when you did.
Just don't mention it to
About
anyone.
that.
The permission was tenuous at best.
Sure.
I shot a man.
What?
He's okay. He's not dead.
It was non-lethal damage.
He'll never have children again, but
That's awful!
Oh god, did you Robocop him?
Robocop versus the Ruminator.
There was a scuffle at the sanatorium, and we took advantage of the chaos and had ourselves a little peek inside. Okay, so now what? We need to find this thing, right? Like, maybe if we find this thing and...
Oh, first things first.
You have to.
We need to get you to a temple, Darü, and get you checked. This happened a few times before, and we haven't done anything about it because we didn't know we need to get you to a temple. Figure out what's going on. Anyone can identify him? I don't think it's a spell. I tried to remove curses on him. That didn't do nothing.
I'm gonna grab Cricket and be like, hold on, and kind of pull him away from everyone else.
Sure.
And then kind of try to keep a conversation. So, if we walk, you know more about these things than I do. If we walk into a temple, what exactly is going to happen?
Oh, actually, first of all, depending on how well it's hallowed, he might not be able to... No, he went in last time. He'll be fine. But no, second, they'll, I don't know, they'll probably look at him, determine that he's not sick, maybe give him some healing, tell him to stay for the night. I suppose they could check to see if he's possessed.
That is not the only condition of his that I am concerned about.
Right, the first one. They would almost certainly be able to tell, or have somebody on staff who would. Whether or not they think to do it is a different story. They didn't for me.
Is that like just like a general common knowledge thing? Is that gonna be a thing? Like if we walk into a temple or whatever, and it's like, oh man, this guy's a zombie, gotta kill him. Or I don't know how common undead things are around here.
It would depend on if they had any reason or cause to check if he was undead.
If they do, though, and they find out he's undead, is it like, oh, call the guard immediately and kill him on the spot? Or is it like a, ask questions, figure out what's going on sort of thing?
I mean, necromancy
generally would be
so
ask questions, because necromancy is illegal in terms of, like, creating zombie soldiers, kind of
Have you
undead
ever been risen
necromancy.
before? Please check this box. Have you ever been risen before? Have you died once before? How many times? How long ago did you die? Yeah.
Yeah, I just know that resurrection is not like a common thing in this world, so that's
Right,
not something
right.
I would really deal with.
Yeah, it's not common, but people are aware of it.
Okay, so it is something that we could potentially try to talk through and explain.
Okay. I think that's well worth the risk. So yeah, I'm gonna start ushering Darü towards a hospitaler.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll
Easy
force
now.
some truth out of him.
I'll sneak back into the sanatorium to steal some of those sedatives.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I was going to say, if you can get in there sometime, sedatives are a good thing to have. But no, please don't. Especially not now. We're at like 4 stars right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, that means you just have to spend the night in jail and your stars to go down.
No, we just need to get paint jobs.
That's you.
Nox did it. We can do it.
Or die.
Or die. Dying will do the trick.
No, ain't no one allowed to die.
We're just joking.
Through that, whatever I saw under your mask, we can talk about it later.
Do we have to?
Oh, wow. Wait.
Not,
You saw the
not
whole
if you
thing?
don't want to. I thought it happened because the mask came off.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to keep that secret anymore. Okay.
Wait, what's under the mask?
Syphilis. A lot of it.
Ooh.
you.
I'm gonna give Thack the dirtiest possible look. It's a really dirty look. It cuts directly to your soul.
It's an intimidation check, not support.
Okay, fair. It's a slightly less dirty look, but it's still pretty dirty.
I don't think I think he's immune to syphilis.
I am.
Is that
How'd you know?
Carrier?
Lady said so.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like trying it out. Like, I'm gonna try testing out several people with multiple diseases, see what I get. And you got nothing?
Wait, how did that conversation go?
Look, can we focus?
Oh, I'm really curious. Was it like, oh, hi, lady, can you tell me about your health plans? Like, what are my benefits here? And she's like, oh, well, you don't
Can
get
we
syphilis.
talk about how
and,
his lady made him immune to disease? That's
Right.
amazing.
like,
That's pretty nice.
your herpes will be cured within 3 days, and like,
We talk about the whorehouse because that's what this is, right? Or eventually.
Oh my god! I'm gonna take Darü and start going towards the top.
It's not a whore house, it's a whore home.
oh,
Oh.
Are
I
kobolds vulnerable to syphilis?
Can that not crochet? What's that word?
what is it? Cross stitch?
I can do that.
yeah,
Yeah,
something
Yeah.
like that on a pillow, and
not very good. though.
Embroider.
I
Yeah,
need
embroider.
I need like an old timey cross stitched. It's not a whore house. It's a whore home.
Can we make that merchandise?
Yes.
So you guys eventually make it to the temple.
Hello, we're back. Back in. It's becoming a bit of a thing.
Oh, that was fast. You didn't bring more cursed objects, did you?
No, we brought a whole cursed person this time.
Oh,
And I've
wonderful.
come to be checked for syphilis.
Do you always have to come this late at night?
Yes, that's when all the important stuff happens. Also, it's only like 9. Come on.
It's actually closing in on midnight, but
Oh, jeez.
you know,
You're all really late for dinner, man. We worked so hard. Maybe that's what's been causing this breaking heart.
Anyway, our friend here went catatonic and saw visions of death and flesh and rot in a cave. What's that about?
Yes, hello. It was very traumatizing.
hello. So how can we help you this time at the Temple of the Five Gods?
That's all you, Drew.
Hey, Drake.
Yeah.
What would be an appropriate role, be it stats or skill or whatever, as basically don't be an asshole? Like, I'm not trying to really get anything out of them, but just not be an asshole in a case where I would be an asshole.
I'm
Charisma
gonna say
saving throw?
insight with charisma.
All right, hang on. I successfully do not be an asshole to this guy. But I am gonna just bring out my gold pouch and just plop it on what is it, like a desk or a table, and just be like, "Listen, he has an issue, and I need you to fix it. And a lot less talking and a lot more doing would be a lot more helpful in this situation. If you can tell us anything about what is going on, I would be glad to pay."
Alright, I can do my best. Let's take a look at you. He takes Darü to a side room and begins kind of examining you and starts questioning you, Darü, like, so what seems to be troubling you? What are your symptoms?
My head hurts and I poop a lot and I'm having weird dreams. I think this is whiplash.
Nice. Well, I can give you some milk of the poppy for help you sleep and to deal with the pain. Is there anything else you need?
I'm gonna give Daru a good firm elbow and
Yes, more on a more serious note, I've been having strange visions and dreams of things past, nightmares. It is, sorry, very confusing and harder to explain.
Let's see. Do you believe you're a prophet of a false god?
Of course, they'd have a box for this.
I do not think so, no.
Do you undergo any recent trauma, emotionally or physically?
Um, how recently?
Within the last month?
Uh, not really.
About the last year?
Oh yes, that was last year was very rough. I went on a train for the first time and saw many murders. I suppose this is stressful time for the room.
Well, I believe it's quite possible that witnessing several murders could trigger strange visions and dreams. You may want to check the sanatorium, or we can attempt to restoration to try and cure this madness that's affecting you.
How expensive is this restoration?
Just a pittance. It's about 120 gold pieces.
Oof.
Wallet's already on the counter. And by wallet, I mean bag of coins.
Got keychains and charms. It jangles a lot, though. Most of the weight is in the charms.
Darü slides 60 of that gold back over to Chol and then pays the rest.
Very well. Just one moment. Let me get my supplies. And he hobbles over and he gets pulling out some diamond dust and goes about sprinkling some on you and chanting for a few moments.
Is this supposed to burn?
Only slightly.
Okay.
Let me know if it gets worse.
I hear a cat.
And sprinkles the diamond dust on you and casts a greater restoration. A few moments pass. You don't feel any different.
So was that it?
That's it. It's all cured. You're good to go.
Oh,
Cured. What exactly? You didn't.
Let me know if you feel any sort of burning sensations.
That's the same spell that reversed us 40 years when we. So it's a real powerful one.
It's a very versatile spell.
It gets rid of curses, gets rid of all diseases,
Petrification.
and what was it?
Petrification.
Yeah, petrification. Though I don't think it was petrified enough. He was mighty stiff.
Anyway, thank you for your time.
Thank you for your patronage.
Remember a time when this would mean we'd be in debt again?
Oh, I would definitely be in debt again.
Oh, you would?
Maybe if you would start buying guns, you could actually fix up the whorehouse. Horde home.
First of all, I bought one gun, and its name is Crescendo. Second of all,
Hold on. You named your gun.
Why would you have a gun and not name it? What's the point?
I mean, is it even magical? Come on.
Yeah, it's fucking magical, dude. Do you want to try it?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
In fact, immediately.
We can't do it right now because it's loud as fuck. It's real loud. Like, I can hear it, like, in me. But, tomorrow we'll wake everyone up at, like, the crack of dawn with it.
Cricket, why are you hurt so badly?
I'm not hurt. I'm real hurt.
You look injured as heck.
What am I
You
at,
should see the
actually?
guy I shot.
Why'd you shoot the guy?
Oh, I actually am like hurt.
I told you, you look real bad.
So there was a scuffle at the sanatorium, and we decided to poke our heads in, and I tripped. I fell.
What?
I hit a door on the way out.
You hit a door.
It was real hard. I hit a door on the way out. Look, it's just bruises. Come on.
You with your amazing reflexes. There you go. Oh, you look much better now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I ran into the door at full speed.
You ran into the door 4 times.
Head first. Every time. Each time.
Yeah.
Cricket, did you see me shoot that guy?
I did. You shot that guy real good.
Right.
So, what happened this car?
Nothing.
Good
Shot
answer.
the guy.
Good answer.
Don't ask the kobold. You got the answer. We all fell into doors.
We all fell into doors.
You, Mr. Cole, fell into a door?
All right. Listen.
Actually, I did not fall into any doors, but I thought everyone else fell into doors. You don't worry about these.
We felt really bad, and we wanted to get some more information and try to help move things along, but we didn't want you to get involved in anything that was, that could get you in trouble. So we organized a party to go scout, and we scouted a bit. And we learned some things. And then we all fell into doors on the way out.
Okay. I appreciate your eventual honesty.
Yeah. I'd tell you the whole story, but that would implicate you, and I'm sure you don't want that.
I wouldn't mind. I don't want anyone getting in trouble for my whatever it is.
Yeah, that's exactly why we did it behind your back.
The sanatorium has mice in their kitchen. It's gross. Boots ate.
Yeah, it is actually really gross.
Where's
Oh.
boot?
I think I talked to that mouse. Huh. Weird.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yes, sorry, Boots ate him.
Do
It's
parrots
okay.
eat mice?
What happens if you snap Boots out of existence while he's eating something? Like at what point?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the fucking...
Like, what's the threshold?
Jesus.
At what point does he count as part of Boots?
How many spell points does a second level spell cost?
3.
3?
Yep, 3 for a second level spell.
Okay, cool.
I think you could sleep it off, Simmons.
I was gonna say I could use a good rest.
All right.
Then we should figure out what we're doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna head back to the sanatorium and see if, the word's out.
Makes
But
sense.
then we have to see if Darü's all right. Any changes, all that.
Right.
I feel like we should have gotten a circle of protection
Probably something like that.
instead of a resto.
Cole's just
Well-
gotta trust that, like, the priest knows what he's doing. Unless, like...
he is really
can-
old.
Yeah, can I roll insight at least to see if he's, like, actively trying to scam us? Because that's kind of a thing.
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Cricket can answer this.
Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing with his magic, and he might just be wrong, but if I can tell that he's trying to charlatan us.
He doesn't seem fully convinced that about what the problem is, so he doesn't know if this is actually if this is going to work for sure. But he's not like pretending to cast a spell or anything. He's actually doing something.
Okay. Normally Cole would fuss and fight about not having a clear answer about this, but not really on this subject. He's gonna take it as it is, and then try to get people back home.
All right. If anybody, are we resting up for the night? Anybody have any other plans? Excellent. I do play a song, so if you spend hit dice tonight, you get an extra d6.
All right. I need Tough, Darü, and Cole to all roll 2d20 each.
Ooh.
I missed all who got names.
Me and you and Tough.
Oh boy.
Do you want 2d20 or okay?
Yeah, just 2d20.
What is this?
Wait.
Oh god.
Ooh, that's scary.
I don't know what that means, and I'm scared.
All right. Yeah. The night passes pretty much uneventfully for all of you except for Cole.
Uh-oh.
Cole, you are plagued by this awful dream. You get nothing really seems to happen in it, but it's just this long, drawn-out dream of you just walking. You just are staring down at your feet, walking across cobblestones for what feels like miles. And by the next morning, you gain a level of exhaustion, and you do not get a short rest.
Oh, fuck.
And you just feel like shit in the morning.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just drag my ass out of the bed and just gonna sit there for a little bit, holding my head in my hands. Like that was it. It wasn't anything like I was just walking the entire time.
Yeah, you just remember like walking, and you were staring down as you were walking. Like you weren't looking where you were going, you were just kind of staring at the road or path that you were on. Occasionally you heard the sounds of like wooden wheels of a cart clattering on the cobblestones. But other than that, it was just kind of you walking and staring at your feet, kind of kicking in front of you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag my ass downstairs. This is probably the worst Cole's looked in a while. Bags under his eyes.
What happened to you? I say, pouring you a cup of coffee, extra large. You okay
Cole's gonna like twitch a little bit. I did not sleep very well last night.
Oh, you worried about Drew, huh?
That strange dreams too.
Kind of
What's
dream.
I don't really want to talk about those with you.
That's fair.
I know exhaustion's like real fucking bad in this.
First level isn't
Like-
too bad. It gets
right,
bad,
but then it
as you get-
stacks up.
currently, it's just disadvantage on skill checks, I believe.
Yeah.
Cricket comes down the stairs in the morning, whistling and smiling. He's never been such a morning person in his life.
Just the minute Cricket gets downstairs, it's just like, well, fuck you, Tabaxi. Why are you so happy?
What? Why wouldn't I be? It's a glorious, fresh new day. The world is our oyster.
I'm gonna take like a full minute to decide if I want to throw the coffee on him just out of spite. So grouchy bastard.
Whoa, what's your issue?
So why does everyone keep asking me that?
Because you look like shit.
I feel like shit. Did not sleep very well last night. Strange dreams, very boring. No, I am not going to talk about them with you either, and I'm going to give a pointed look at.
Oh fuck no! Talking about dreams is like, that's like
Super.
the worst.
It's super dumb.
Oh,
No one wants to hear that.
Unless it's like really cool. Because like one time I had this dream where there was like a tornado.
You're doing the thing.
Oh,
we were
sorry.
talking
Okay,
about
okay,
the dreams.
okay. All right, right. I'm sorry. Just kidding.
So anyway, so what is our plan from here? We cannot afford too many other distractions here.
Well, we were talking about going to what was that place where your caravan was headed?
Bronze Point.
Bronze Point.
Slurp.
Bronze Point is an option. I'd love to pursue that. It sounds like there's probably something there. I know Tak would still really like to see his mom. I don't know if the incident is going to make it easier or harder for that to happen, but I have to assume harder.
No offense, Thackeray, but I am not comfortable with the further distraction at this point.
That's fine. The guild has resources that let you travel a little faster. Maybe I can check.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, if they know a circle or something.
Teleportation circles were a thing. I've never traveled
Wait,
that
never?
way myself.
Oh my god.
No.
You get to like taste metal in your mouth for like 4 minutes. It's great.
I mean, it could just stick coins in there.
Well, no, it's different. It's like your entire body is bleeding on the inside.
That sounds awful.
No, it's really fun. You'll like it. Anyway, just make sure you don't eat too much.
Oh, well, a little too late there.
Well, that's okay. But no, we should probably decide too if we want to like tell the guild about this. Nothing that I saw looked like those worms, right? Like it was a different sort of fucked up shit, right?
So, here's the thing.
The liquid that splashed on your face did seem to shift into those worms.
Oh no, I hate it. Alright. Is Drew down here having breakfast with us yet?
Yeah, how's he feeling?
He just went AFK.
Just AFK'd.
Oh
some
shit,
bitch.
that motherfucker. Alright. Well,
Maybe he has Nightmare too.
whatever we saw, it's associated with those crawlers. I don't know if the guild already knows about it or not, and I don't know if they know that the sanatorium is involved or not, and I don't know if we trust the guild or not.
Okay, so let us back up a moment and think about what we know at this time.
Sure.
The guild is aware of these terrible things.
Yep.
That are somehow connected to both your sister and Darü.
Yep.
They know how to fix someone if they are infected. Yes? No?
They have a vague idea that they can be removed. I don't know if they've had any successful ones, but they mentioned it.
Okay. Something related to them, with your sister, is also related to mine and Simmons' caravan, which was headed towards Bronze Point.
I certainly hope so. I think that's the idea, is the worms made them do it. I don't think they would do it. I don't think she would do that for any other reason.
Cole's gonna, like, click his tongue and, like, look off to the side for a second. And just, we will assume that for the moment.
Who's back?
Yeah, how's Darü feeling?
Do I have any weird comatose dreams in the morning?
Nope.
Yay! Did my
All
face
right.
grow back?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, bummer.
It's a real shame.
I was really hoping that Greater Restoration would do that.
You're
Nope.
gonna need a,
Still got the big old hole right through the
Take
face.
this mask off and everything. Oh well.
gonna need
All
a
right.
regenerate for that, my friend.
So, we were just discussing what we know about all the connections and everything, with the caravans going there. But in addition, there seems to be some sort of stronghold underneath the city, which is where where the guild blew that up. Correct.
Right.
The guild certainly knows more about this than we do. I do not necessarily think that they're hiding anything at this time. We may want to check and see what Hera is doing.
Wait, a whole stronghold? You think?
When we went down there, that was like masoned off stuff, right? Like, it wasn't just like, here's some caves in mines, but like there was like a marble brick wall, right?
That was my understanding of it.
Structure looked old.
Right, but
It looked like it was a
still
it kind
like
of
constructed.
Yeah, it was constructed, but it looked like it was like a building that had half been crushed or like just sunken into the earth.
Mm.
You're probably, I mean, for the record, we know for sure, beyond any shadow of a doubt, there used to be an ancient civilization here, so it could have been a stronghold, or it could have just been some guy's house.
Right.
But that'd be really fucking cool if that was just like one wing of a giant stronghold, and we got to go back and clear the whole thing sometime.
I had a
Use the
feeling
word cool.
we do not quite have the resources to do that at this time, especially if
hell
we killed
no.
it.
Oh my god, we die instantly.
So from there, the sanatorium is full of many people who have come from Coyote's Den. The crazy mind heebie-jeebie thing that you did noted the same thing with Darü and then those people.
Oh, side
Something
note
is-
about that, Darushkaman. I'm sorry I probed your mind. I hope that was okay. I thought it would help. I don't do it to people that aren't in danger.
Is understandable and appreciated. Thank you.
Okay.
So what did you see exactly? If that's okay.
Yeah, it's some big, writhing, fleshy mass that looked like bodies stitched together, just hands and eyes and teeth everywhere. But then it had, like, some big eyes that all looked at us. And it was in a cavern with lots of stalactites and stalagmites that looked like teeth, sort of. And Darü, I don't know if you saw anything else or if I'm on the right track here.
No, that is what I saw this time too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I assumed that one of you two shared that.
Oh.
My bad.
Importantly, it was calling Daru's name, even in my
Yeah.
mind.
Does your name mean something? Or like
It in old Draconic, it means shaper of waves. But I always thought it was just innocent name, maybe a little haughty.
Shaper Waves?
Darushkamet, what does your full name mean? I know that, but they don't.
Chaos means protector of crown.
And Evase?
You get a real nervous glare.
I'm not trying to call you out, but it seems like you might be more important to this than you realize.
That means betrayer. But it was not name I have always had.
It's like some sort of title?
Something like that.
I mean, names are really dumb when you think about it. As I said, Kolkorpak means bark like a dog and some other. So really, I'm sure there's nothing to dwell upon for very long.
Oh, you don't understand Dragonborn
No, this-
language? Draconic? It's a very... They take everything seriously.
Hmm.
A lot of magic words are in Draconic. It's a very literal language. It shapes weave and stuff like that. It's like instructions.
Well, in any case, so we have this big ball of eyes and goon, whatever you're calling Darü. I don't think that is a call that we should directly answer, but however, it seems that there are many answers to our questions in Coyote's Den. However, there are just as many in Bronze Point.
And potentially some at the guild, and that's what I think we need to discuss right now, is do we tell the guild about this, or do we even trust the guild?
No and no.
Thank you, I'm so glad.
I am not even a part of the guild, though, but there is no way that we could do this on our own.
Tell you what, we'll let them know only what we can afford to let them know. Only enough to get what we need from them, okay? Like,
Well,
we
they are obviously already carting people from Coyote's Den over into the sanitarium, yes? So...
we can ask to investigate that, and, they'll see, okay.
Yeah.
It technically is our job.
Something that does concern me is who would... So if you remember, it was such a pain to get the records from Platinum Records to see what was happening with the caravans. Someone did that. That is not the work of a monster, which is what we're working with, right?
Right. That's one of the big reasons I don't trust this at all. These people are in power, and if they wanted to just get something out, they would get something out.
So, we should start to check with the guild, but I feel we have one or two paths ahead of us. One is back to Bronze Point. Darü and I both know some people out that way. It was the last destination of mine and Simmons' caravan, and we... obviously someone wanted something off of that.
I think that's a good idea.
The other option is, it was like 3 days train. Like, there's a direct train there.
Yeah.
The other option is that we go through Coyote's Den and see what we can find. I believe we will find better answers about what exactly is happening to these people there. However, I am concerned about any sort of proximity that the Rushkimit may have to whatever this is, yes?
Right, that's very frightening.
Oh, Coyote's Den's on the way. Okay.
We could just make a
I thought
road
it
trip
was
out of it.
east.
Yeah, just hit them both.
Coyote's Den is a little over a day's travel by train.
Okay, what's in Ashbrook?
Farmers.
That's my town.
Stacks. So we could do a loop. Because I have a feeling going to Bronze Point first would be a better idea, because if we know what they were looking for in Bronze Point, we might be able to find more answers in Coyote's Den. For instance, if that item is still in Coyote's Den, we would know what we're looking for.
Right. I mean, it's on the way anyway. We might as well take, like, a couple hours layover in Coyote Den, just explore the place, but then go to Bronze Point and hit Coyote Den on the way back.
Get the lay of the land, yeah.
Yeah.
The other option we would have, we could stop by Ashbrook and let Thacharay see his parents. I think that would be good for him, yeah.
Oh, that'd
And
be
just
great.
make a circle.
It's not a bad idea.
Not that I would like too many more distractions, but it is essentially on the way, yeah. Besides that, it actually looks like it's a little shorter to go to Bronze Point that way, but I haven't measured out.
I think you're right, but not by much. Like, it's like a 4 hex difference. I'm okay with either one of those. Those both work.
I'm gonna look to Darü commit.
And the rest of the, like, I assume everyone is at the table.
Yeah. I'm never gonna make a decision for this party.
Yeah.
But
What's everyone thinking?
There's an X on the map.
There is an X on the map. What is that? I think that's from session 0.
yeah.
It's treasure.
Let's go there. Forget everything. Let's
Well,
go
that's
find
where-
that X.
With everyone,
Isgar's from, right?
I thought he
No,
was
I thought it
from
was-
Morris.
That's where Nox is from.
Skirts from the Tyrant Peaks, which I think
Gotcha.
like up here.
Well, the
Nox
whole
is circled and says Nox next to it.
this
Oh,
whole
gotcha.
mountain range is the Tyrant Peaks,
Oh.
which is not very useful for saying where you're from because it could be anywhere in this circle.
Iskar is specifically from the northern region, though.
All right, so here's the plan. So my proposal is that we spend a day getting our affairs together. Buy up anything we want to, because Rush Valley is going to have the biggest resources for anything that we need. Once we get on to Ashbrook and Bronze Point and Coyote's Den, it's going to be shit.
Yep.
So get whatever we can there. Get some train tickets. Get down to Ashbrook. Only stay there like a day, and then go straight to Bronze Point.
Yeah, and this is all hinging on us not being able to get a teleport from the guild. If they can do that.
Oh, absolutely. If we can get a teleport thing and it's not $9 million, then yes.
Not too expensive.
Yeah.
I'll do that today. I'll check with the guild.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, just while everyone is at the table and while the topic is up anyway, do we trust Hera? What do we feel about Hera?
She's
I
a
trust
bitch.
Hera very much. What? Don't call Hera a bit. Covers his mouth.
I do not know what her personal motives are, but she does not seem to be as attached to the guild as I would expect someone of her stature to
Right.
be.
She came to us with secrets about the guild before we gave her anything. She initiated this, hey, maybe the guild is bad, here's a secret about them conversation.
I think right now we have to trust her. She did give us the information that we needed to do what we need to.
Okay.
I really don't like our kid, though.
I feel that. I feel that spiritually. I don't have a good reason to, but I feel it spiritually. I'm not going to run off and, I'm not racing to go tell her things, but I do think I trust her more than I trust the guild.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, she's not in our tribe, so she's going to look out for herself.
Of course. Maybe at some point she can join our tribe. We're too cool for her right now, though.
Cole's ears perk as he realizes something.
What's that?
Yeah.
Where did Arena say she was from? I'm going to keep bringing up this NPC that you thought you were going to throw. Can't get that shit past me. She's there forever.
I believe she was from Elber. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Why haven't we talked about this pyramid?
Is there a pyramid? Where's the pyramid?
Right
Fuck,
there,
I would go right the fuck up in a pyramid. What's up?
Fuck yes.
right?
No, she was actually from Rush Valley.
Oh, okay. So she lives here.
Or she did at some point. She
Okay.
kind of travels a lot now.
Okay, so Cole's gonna do two things with his downtime. One, try to catch up with him. Also, offhandedly discuss enter a lawyer-client relationship, and then ask what are the possible what could we be looking at for breaking and entering kind of thing. Just making small talk. Kind of thing.
Excellent.
Just in
Oh my
case.
God. Are we getting a dirty lawyer on our team? Because we need a dirty lawyer.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The minute that the words lawyer came out of Drake's mouth, that has been in my mind every single session
Yes.
since this game started.
Oh my God.
So,
We don't have a Rin in this party. We need to get our Rin. Alright, I love
we
it.
gotta have Saul.
Yeah.
But anyway, the second part of what he's gonna do is look into train tickets, itineraries, and price.
All right. Arena will inform you that depending on the nature of the break-in, if there was any thefts involved and that sort of thing, that can also increase it. But generally, it's a If it's just breaking in and nothing else, then it would be about a year of jail time plus a fine of about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of jail time.
Oh, that is very good to know, just in case we ever need to, yeah. And I'm going to introduce her to, like, the Rushkiman and everything.
If somebody breaks into your home or something, of course.
I like her. She's smart.
She is. But yeah, I'm gonna have a nice brunch with her, introduce her to Darushkimit. Probably Simmons, because if I'll drag him along if I can, unless they've got stuff to do.
No.
And then yeah, I'm gonna check on those train tickets.
Alrighty, so train ticket to Coyote's Den. Let's see.
Specifically, Rush Valley, Ashbrook, Bronze Point, Coyote's Den, and see if there's like a big like layover or about how much it's going to cost per head. If it's quicker to just go straight to Bronze Point, things like that.
It doesn't show the line as you're drawing it anymore, and this is impossible.
Yeah, I wish that. So, like map tools, if you hold space, it shows like an arrow where your mouse is. And I don't think Roll20 has a feature like that. Well, yeah, but like it'll actively follow your cursor, kind of thing.
I gotcha. I see what you're saying.
It's probably going to take Cole all day to plan out like a travel agency thing. So
hopefully we'll just get a teleport. That would make this a lot easier.
That would make it a lot easier, but I want to have an alternate. Oh hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, fact, actually, if you can take one more thing into that archive.
Sure thing. What do you want me to look for?
I've got a thing for you too, if you don't mind.
Tell you as soon as my journal loads, because I don't know how to.
Send to me on Telegram.
Telegram? What is this strange? What is this strange contraption? What is this?
It's a piece of paper that I put in the table. That's you just write something. Gotcha. Okay. Any clue where you've heard of this?
I remember when we all got those tarot readings.
Yeah.
This is what I had.
Oh,
he said to find that. I don't know. I hope that man's doing okay. He was really fun.
He lives here, right? Maybe we can go give him a visit. Make him some.
That sounds really dumb. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna walk off.
Just shrugs.
If you want to check that at the guild, I'm gonna go check that at the library.
Sure thing.
Or I don't know if I can get in with you, but yeah, I'll check the public library anyway.
Yeah. I'll add that to the list. I'm gonna send these to Drake and see what I can.
Oh, fuck. I hope we
Drew's
get
gonna.
I hope we get a teleport because those prices are crazy.
Or the price.
Is this per person or for all of it?
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Those are not gold prices.
That looks like a gold price to me. 6 gold, 9 silver. I mean, it's not bad. It's just.
Well, I was looking at the 684. I thought it was going to be 684 gold for all of us.
Yeah. That's affordable. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, those are all reasonable. We can do that. I think, right? Can we all afford that?
Well, again, this is per person, right?
So we'd be looking at like something in the ballpark of 25 gold each. Boy, that's a lot of money, but we'll be doing work. We'll be paying for it.
The hope is that we find something in either Bronze Point or Coyote Den to make it work.
Exactly.
I probably should be tallying these up. I could help. Yeah, 20 gold, 6 silver. Is that basic? I really hate I have to ask this. Is that just like the basic cabin price?
Yeah.
God damn it, Cole.
Wait, why am I paying normal price? I eat 1/16 the amount of food. I take up 1/8 the amount of space.
Whoa, Iskar, what if you're my purse kobold? You probably won't have to pay. Are you willing to do that?
What do you mean willing? Like that's preferable.
Iskar, if you
preferred
want to be
method of travel.
treated equally, you
Yeah.
gotta pay the equal amount of price like everyone.
No.
I don't want to be treated equally. I'm
Exactly.
superior.
Exactly. Fuck equality. If this train has a pets allowed policy, then I'm absolutely bringing my purse kobold.
I'm gonna smile
Yeah.
real wide to like the person that I'm talking to about tickets. Like, do you have a pet policy? Voice quaking a little bit.
Small dogs and purse kobolds are allowed.
Yes,
Excellent, excellent.
He's free.
he's free.
Nailed it. Let's bring the sewer boats. They'll love to travel.
There,
Oh no.
there's a small fee for that, but they're allowed.
How much
Better
is
than the full thing.
How much is the fee?
It's 5 silver a night.
Oh, whatever.
That's close.
I'm gonna pay for the upgrade room for me and Darü, though.
So it's 5 silver for every hex, or every 4 hexes.
Oh,
rather.
Cole, do you want to try to like throw a big scene about how we've had problems with this train line in the past?
Oh, this is the same train line, right? Yeah.
I mean, I think
Before
this
you
just
do that,
Shit. What did they say to us? They told us something.
right. What was it?
Oh, fuck me.
they paid us 10 gold back each.
They did, but we can get more than that, right?
Yeah. Oh, God, please. Cole's gonna adjust his wig.
Before you
Big
pay for
ol'
all
sip
this,
of this coffee.
you check if there are teleport.
Yeah, I'm holding up. I'm trying to get just a quote from him, and then we're gonna see if there's a teleport circle, because if that makes it quicker and easier, absolutely. But yeah, I am gonna get a little bit pushy with him and ask about, well, has the security been increased? The last time we were here, there were like 3 people that died, and your team didn't even solve it. We had to do it ourselves.
Had to touch a dead body.
I touched a dead body on your train, and I saw 2 others, and then there was a creepy child, and I hate all of those things.
The person you're talking to gets super flustered, and they just start stammering about, yes, security has been increased, and we're very sorry for the inconvenience and for any trauma you may have sustained, and they'll do everything they can to make sure that your future trips are pleasant.
Excellent. But now, the only other thing I ask is that if we, for some reason, do have to get in combat on your train, can you install a special hatch so we can access the roof of it? Because it's a lot cooler if we do it that way.
We can put you on a train that has roof access.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, so I will take the suite, and then for my companions here, looked for modern prices here. It looks like it's going to be about what's the upcharge for the good room?
It is essentially an extra gold per day.
Also, don't buy these tickets yet until we find out.
I'm not.
Okay, yeah.
I'm basically saying, hey, this is how much it's going to be, and then we can compare.
You should also complain that last time you were here, you bought a first class room and you were downgraded.
Oh, that was
true.
it. Yeah, absolutely. You were 100%. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, if you want the super full high class one that Gawain and his family had, it's essentially double the cost.
Okay, per ticket for that ticket. I am going to put up a fuss and be like, I did not get reimbursed. I was downgraded and was not compensated. And I believe if you check your logs, you can see exactly where we lodged that complaint.
And that water was cold in the shower.
we're very sorry, but the are you sure that the shower's heat wasn't turned up? You can turn up the heat.
I'm like snapping my fingers to like bring her back to attention or him back to attention.
Sorry.
Don't worry about the first cold.
We'll look. I'll look into it. See what I can do.
Excellent, excellent. So it looks like it would be about, say, 110 gold total for us, plus the free room upgrade. You see, so we will be in contact with you for further discussions.
Of course, sir. We can provide that for you.
I really hate playing this character.
Hey,
You
you
did
got
so
stuff
well,
done.
though.
Ah,
It's like a
God, I hate it.
natural.
It hurts. Just, I feel that like the 10 years of me that worked retail, like some pit in my stomach just grows and something's trying to crawl out of me. It's so gross. But yes, it is a lot of fun.
You either die a hero, or you plug it.
And now let's go bypass all of that with the teleport.
Yeah,
we'll
I
see
mean,
if it's available
absolutely.
first.
Yeah. Well, also,
Cole
if it's
brings up
like,
all of my emotional insecurities.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
not that sorry. I'm a little sorry.
okay.
They
Zach,
turned you on a little bit. Just a little bit.
you do find out that the guild has a teleportation circle. It does not go to Bronze Point, but they have one that goes to Elber.
Okay.
And the Elber teleportation circle costs 50 gold pieces per person.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
pricey.
That
Ooh,
is. But that's also super handy.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
come
for
in handy
Elber.
later. When we're rich, that'll be useful.
Right, but Elber's all the way over there, so that's kind of pricey too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for this trip, it's not going to be worth it going to Elber and then training to Bronze Point. But
Yeah, yeah. So that's a quote. It goes to Elber, but it's 50 gold per person.
I should actually make sure I mark that so we remember it.
Please do, because I'll definitely forget and then requote you at 100 gold next time.
is that a thing where it's like you can just hop in it and go, like you don't have to make a reservation or anything? I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty much like instantaneous as long as they have somebody there that is available to activate it. Then, yeah.
Okay.
They generally do kind of ask that you give them some notice so that they can make sure that they have a wizard on staff, but
What do they charge?
drop-ins are possibly available.
What do they charge if a wizard learns how to do that and just happens to have like the Elber teleportation? Can they do it at a discount or something? Since the spell is being cast by someone else.
I mean, if they're casting it, they can just go and cast it
I was going to
themselves.
say,
Okay.
like, there's nothing stopping us from just doing it at that point.
Yeah, at that point.
Unless they take a fee when you get to the circle. Like
Yeah,
some sort
that
of toll
seems like
bridge or
it.
something. Which, now that I say it out loud, does not seem that ridiculous, and I hate it already. Fuck the
Mhm.
police.
Well, they need money to keep the guild working.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah.
Sounds like we're getting on a train.
Yeah, okay, so a train is what we're going on. Next up is I want to see the guild archives and look up these things. What do I roll for these? Oh yeah. I also want to actually go into the sanatorium real quick. They did say it's just gonna take a day, right? For that word to go off. Don't actually remember.
Wait, for which word?
What was his name? Amin said he'd send papers over to the sanatorium.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It could take a couple days. But
Okay, couple days. They said they'd get to me when that's done, right? Or I can just check. I can just check up with him and see if he's done it yet. That's fine. I'll just drop by and say, like, just checking up on the progress in those papers. Hope I'm not a bother.
Yeah, he'll tell you that he hasn't heard back yet, but
Right.
we'll
Bureaucracy,
let
am
you
I
know as soon
right?
as he does. So actually, does anybody else go with Thak?
I'll go as
I need
far
a
as I
face.
can. I'll go as far as I can get, but I know I can't get into like the private part of their archives.
When you guys arrive, you notice that there is a huge crowd of people around the message board,
Ooh.
Oh,
or
boy.
around the bounty board.
What's new, Scooby Doo?
Oh boy.
Let's go take a look. Oh shit, it's
bounty
gonna be
board.
for us. Oh fuck. Alright, yeah, let's go check that shit out.
It kind of squeeze past. Takes you several minutes actually to like sift through the crowd of people, and you guys see a bounty on the board with a reward of 10,000 gold pieces to the party that slays the Black Beast in the north.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
There
man.
is a estimated hoard valued at 100,000 gold pieces. The party that slays it will be allowed to keep 50% of the hoard,
50.
as well as
Fuck.
the 10,000 gold piece payment.
Christ.
Well, that
Does
sounds
it have
like
a picture?
the Black Beast, yeah.
And this quest is available for any party.
Any party.
Let's do it.
No,
Run.
We
wait.
got this.
This is a distraction.
A nice distraction.
Yeah, it's working.
Holy shit. Does it have any sort of info about like what this thing is or what they've found out about it?
Just throwing this out there. The Black Beast of the North might be my god a little bit, but I don't know. We may have met him already.
That's true. That's very true.
He was in the Shadowfell. It was real nice.
The only real info is that apparently one of the mountains shifted in the north, and several of the towns and mining companies up there have been attacked and taken over by a bunch of kobolds and lizard folk.
Hmm?
Oh my god, guys, I want to do this more than anything. I just don't know. I don't think we're ready, right?
We're gonna be fighting kobolds and lizards. That's gonna be super awkward. This sounds like a job for adventurers. Oh wait, that's us.
Just so that is the only, like, that's the reason everyone's crowding around this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
I do check to see, make sure there's no bounty for 4 people breaking and entering into the sanatorium.
No. There's...
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
look at this really nice bounty for 10 gold. Clear out some rats.
Aw, that's so cute.
Oh, and this one here helped with some bacon for 5 gold.
Black Beast of the North for 10,000 gold. That
And 50% of the hoard, estimated 100.
right there, that is a lot of money.
Yeah, it also sounds really convenient that something like that turns up the next day after the incident last night.
Well, no, that somebody was talking about this like 2 days ago, right?
Were they?
Yeah, it was. I think it was Ammon. Well, we were talking to Ammon. He said that there were things gathering to the north.
Yeah, he mentioned actually. That is to the north now that you mentioned.
It does
But,
also
like-
kind of sound like Iskar saying, "Isn't Iskar from the north?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Should we go there then?
Well, maybe it should be on our docket. I honestly don't know if we're ready for this yet. Like, full scope, like if that's a dragon up there, even if we wanted to kill it, we can't kill a dragon.
Can we talk to him?
Oh, I'm great at talking to dragons. I've been talking to dragons my whole life. but if it's an evil dragon, there's only so much that talking can do.
Why do they want it killed?
Well, we don't know which dragon it is. Maybe it's not the same dragon. But it sounds like this dragon has been, destroying cities and stuff, so...
Well, we haven't spoken with Ammon yet, so we can ask him. Since I am
recently?
a permanent...
Since we released it from a mirror, maybe?
Possibly.
Yeah. Well, 2 dragons were sighted.
Does your dragon destroy cities?
He
could if he wanted to.
It's just he seemed really happy there with his new castle.
Did he?
Yeah, that's what I got. It didn't seem like he wanted to get out of there real fast. Otherwise, he would have come with us.
All right.
Wait, the only thing in common we know that they have is that they're both black. Maybe we're jumping to conclusions.
Dragons too, but still, that might be a
No,
little
it says
intersectional.
beast, not dragon. That's the thing.
Oh, you're right. But Ammon said it was dragon.
Ammon said there were 2 dragons. It didn't say the black beast was attacking.
That's true. We might be drawing a lot of assumptions here.
People jump into conclusions. I'm just saying we have to talk to Mr. Ammon first.
All right, let's go talk to Mr. Ammon.
Yeah. So yeah, back to business. We bring up that, and then we talk about the black beast a little. What's that about? People up in arms about it.
Well, several of our mining companies have taken some hits after some creature rose up out of the mountains and began attacking.
That doesn't sound like Iskar's. I mean, he rose up out of a mountain.
What kind of creature is it? Is it a dragon?
Seems quite likely. It's large-scaled and has wings.
Dragon-like.
Wreathed in shadows.
Oh, Shadowrock.
Ooh.
But does it say he's really wise and worthy of worship?
Well, I don't know about that, but...
Can't be our guy.
Yeah, our guy was nice.
Let's go back. We'll talk this over with the rest of the party and find out if they want to do that.
Yeah. Oh well, I still have things to talk to them.
Yeah, we'll finish our business and then we'll tell them later tonight. Maybe we can save that for later, though. That sounds like a big ass job.
It's true.
But on the other hand, this is the second time we've seen something about it.
Could use all the help we can get, and with a party your size, might be able to handle it.
Maybe just instead of trying to kill it, maybe acquiesce to its demands.
Or trying to make conversation with. I'm sure it's an intelligent creature. If we can be convinced to stop attacking villages and go away, maybe that'd be fine.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but between Iskar and I think that's the right idea. I think we can talk to this thing. I'll tell you what. We'll talk to the rest of the party about it. I'm on board. I like this plan. This sounds like an adventure.
I don't know. I feel like society acquiesces to the demands of all the other gods. I don't know why dragons are different.
Because dragons ain't gods.
See, there you go.
Ooh.
It's true. Dragons ain't gods. Dragons are very powerful creatures. But they ain't exactly gods.
But what is a god if not a very powerful creature?
Divinity.
What makes him divine?
The ability to give clerics their power.
Dragons can do that.
Ain't never met.
I literally got all my powers from a dragon.
Yeah,
but you're not a cleric.
Sure he is. He's a cleric of a dragon. Cleric is just a word we made up for anyone who gets their powers from a deity.
Yeah, a deity.
Sure, and this dragon is a deity. Deity is just a word we made up too. They're all just words we made up.
You're using words to try and confuse me, Cricket, but I actually am religious, and this is blasphemy.
Okay.
All we're trying to say is that religion is a social construct.
Everything.
Religion is a very real thing. We have actual God. Last time you talked about trying to kill them, and that was not okay.
Okay, all right. I'll move on. But no, you're totally right, Iskar. It's all a social construct.
I know, right?
Yeah, we invented the language. It can mean whatever we want it to mean. Alright, anyway, let's go check out this library. Or, well, I guess you go check out this library. We're going to go to the public library. They have coloring books.
Cricket and Iskar, both of you make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, no.
DC 30.
Oh, God.
God,
Does a 4 cut it?
The next morning, both of you wake up with genital warts.
What?
No.
What?
Oh,
What the fuck did I miss?
What the hell?
I slept away for 10 minutes and you getting STIs.
I don't know what this is.
No, the gods are just smiting you because you're both blasphemers.
There's nothing blasphemous about it. We're discussing.
it was blasphemous. Actually blasphemous.
Alright, that's fine. I'll have Simmons touch me.
Touch my genital warts, Simmons.
He's immune to them. It's
Yeah.
gross.
But for now,
Yeah.
for now, let's go do that library searching.
Want to go
So-
to coloring books? Why didn't you take me to go do coloring books?
Simmons, come. We're going to the public library. They have
I'm
coloring
coming.
books, and you get pizza for every 10 tickets that you stamp.
Oh, that
Drew's
sounds
coming
amazing.
along too.
All right, come on, Drew.
I've also got some books to return.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you guys looking up? I have Thak's list of nonsense that I will
I'm sorry.
start pouring through slowly.
I am sorry, the real god of D&D.
The first thing I look for is the 10 shortest book in the kids section, so I can get my thing stamped and get a piece of pizza. But then I'm gonna look up that, and I send it on Telegram.
Okay.
See spot run, run spot run. Pepperoni, please.
Do you have pizza with sauerkraut?
Oh, gross.
Sauerkraut's cabbages, right?
Ah.
Man, I won't want to be around when the roof are.
I don't think dead
You know what?
bodies can control their
I've never
sphincters.
experienced the roof art. Just the roof art.
Well, no, because dead bodies can't control their sphincters, and also dragons are basically chickens, and birds can't control their sphincters either.
What?
That's why
What?
rocks.
I didn't
Okay.
know any of this.
Did you
So-
just call me a chicken?
No,
I control my
it's
sphincters very well.
All 5 of them, thank you. I have never been in more control of my ass. What do you think all this squatting is for?
Oh shit. Okay, the DM's trying to
Okay.
No, tell me.
No, I don't care about law. So, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I do in a very particular way.
Okay, so Cricket, in the public library, you find an account that details that there's a Dragonborn girl that was killed in the streets. At some point during this commotion, a fight broke out, and a Dragonborn revealed its true nature as a dragon, and began to kind of wreak some havoc across the city. There's a lot of collateral property damage as a result, but there aren't a ton of accounts of people being. No one was killed aside from the girl, at least according to this account. Then Thak, in the guild archives, you find that account as well, but you also find in some additional details
Mhm.
that basically detail that an agreement and an accord was kind of come to between the guild and the Dragonborn, that Dragonborn would leave and not return here.
Are the details of the accord listed?
It's essentially detailing that in order to prevent a potential like outbreak of war in the region, that they would agree to leave.
Like a civil war, or between two places?
Between Severia and Andalin, presumably.
Yeah.
Is there any mention of me, or is it just her the whole time?
Yeah, like, is there
There's
any mention of anyone else dying?
no mention of cricket.
What the fuck?
Was the Caller of the Dragon mentioned?
Briefly it was mentioned that it was a Cerulean dragon.
Cerulean?
There's
Wait.
also the dragon and a tabaxi are also both named as Arvenex and Fekri Talent.
Okay.
Okay. And there was a Cerulean dragon.
There actually is a brief mention that there was dispute that there was another victim, but no body was found.
That would do it. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. I'll write all these down in the note. And I'll hide my cleavage.
As for looking at the Shadowtooth tribe, you find several accounts of kind of squabbles and fights with them. And you find a case where the so let me double check so that I can confirm that I'm not giving you wrong information.
It's fine. Did I spell Rasavir correctly?
Double I.
A double I, okay.
You do find that there's accounts of the Shadowtooth tribe that are it's a pretty bloody history. A lot of conflicts. They apparently raided the city and nearby towns for quite some time, and they've been kind of this constant, kind of aggressive force for a number of years. And in 763 AC, there was a act that went out where the guilds kind of rallied many of its groups, and they they attacked back and wiped out a massive amount of the Nolish tribe. And currently now they are just this the kind of broken remnants of that tribe, which is why they are now known as the Shadowtooth tribe.
What did they used to be called? Just Tooth?
Yes, just the Tooth tribe.
Maybe the Gnashing Tooth tribe? Is it Intact Tooth tribe?
Yeah, they specifically named it Intact, knowing that it would one day be shattered.
The Pre-Dental Tooth tribe.
It's like when a new IP launches and they call it Part 1, just because they know.
Like Pokemon, the first movie.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no mention of what it used to be called?
No.
Okay.
You don't find anything about Darü's shield in there. And you do find that the chalice is currently being kept in the guild's essentially their vault, essentially.
Like the
Oh,
guild
shit.
vault?
Yeah.
The guild vault is literally just in this guild.
Yeah. Essentially underneath the guild, there's a vault where they basically store and protect any powerful or dangerous artifacts that they come across.
Okay. Does this count as a
So,
dangerous one?
yes.
Oh. Right. Does it list what it does?
It just mentions that the chalice is a voice of the gods,
Oh gosh.
or not a voice for the gods.
Delete.
I guess a speaker for the gods.
So the chalice is sentient?
Or is it like a conch shell and you hold it up to your ear and you
Just the chalice. Or maybe someone
Yeah.
drinks from it and then they become an avatar for the gods for a little while. Possible.
It doesn't say. Doesn't specify.
Okay. Just say speaker for the gods. Okay, I'll put that in notes.
It says something else, but I'm sick and words are escaping me.
You can give it. You can give it to me off. So I just get the gist of it.
It's essentially saying that this thing lets people speak with the gods,
Yeah.
Okay.
or it speaks for the gods, or something of that nature.
Yeah, we'll figure out what that does specifically later. Don't know anything about the root shield. Right? Are you gonna Karen the god? That's a great way to get smitten. Smote.
Smootin'.
Smooten. Smitten? See a smote. No offense, Cole, but I don't want you talking to the gods for fear of your own safety.
I mean, it is not that I am afraid of them, it is that I do not really have much to say.
Right,
I talked to a god and everything went great. Then I yelled at another one and nothing bad happened.
I saved one from a mirror.
He saved
I
one
talk
from
to
me.
mine a lot.
yeah. Lyra is a very vocal one.
She's pretty. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
can I
God.
say that out loud? Is that disrespectful?
No.
Okay.
You're worried about disrespecting the gods considering everything you've said?
I treat all living things on a case-by-case basis, and Lyra has been very friendly and nice and helpful, and she's very pretty.
You think she's DTF?
Oh boy.
Okay,
Maybe.
then that's crossing the line.
I ask her for you next time.
Oh, thank
Thanks.
But it's just, it is not particularly. I've never had in mind that someone else is controlling my actions. Yes.
That's not what gods do.
Well, no, but they tend to point people in certain directions during their whims, from what they understand. I do not mean to directly offend. It is just, to me, it really seems like just another person or being. Certainly more powerful, but perhaps this is a discussion better saved for later.
For another time. Just, I don't know why this would be interesting. Maybe we'll figure it out down the line.
I mean, the the reality of it is that I think our friend Karma was not so much a great fortune teller.
I think he was making it all up.
Nah.
Are you kidding? He's been spot on with everything. I'm convinced he's probably an angel.
Has he?
Yeah, man.
What was he spot on with?
He's spot on about my card, and he was spot on.
What?
Yeah.
What was your card about?
He told me I would find who I was looking for, but it would come with the price, and that it would be like trying to reach out and grab a snake, but it stabs a person in the hand. That basically almost happened.
Bit of a reach, but I see where you're coming from.
I don't know, man. Like, I've seen clerics, and I've also seen, like, street fortune tellers. That guy comes across as a cleric, and he had a lot of magic, which means he's no, like, 2-bit cleric. He did 8 readings over the course of, like, an hour. That means he's got mana to play with. Mana out the ass.
The ass?
Yeah, man.
Is that what you were going to say?
Yeah, that's where mana comes from.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not that very much of a.
Shh! Don't tell him, Tack. He'll believe anything.
About the posterior and mana, the correlation between the two.
Right, of course. Anyway.
Yeah, so I guess we're taking the train. With Amin as well. Now that we know we're taking the train, how do we know how long the trip is going to take? Like, from going there and then back again?
I think it's
Wait,
like,
so we're not going after the dragon thing?
I was gonna say that's assuming we're taking
yeah.
the train. I'm
Right.
As much as Cole really wants a lot of money, he's gonna pitch a fucking fit if we don't go to either Bronze Point or Coyote then like almost immediately.
Yeah, that's something we can go to later. This is more urgent. We've been putting it off.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Full round trip, assuming that you spend a day in each of the cities, will be 18 days.
18 days. That's more than 2 weeks. I ask Amin if I can use vacation days, or if I can do 2 of my voluntary things in advance.
But you're still in your 90-day probationary period.
Is there a 90-day probation? Because I'm not sure that was in the script, in the contract.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. So what? Well, I asked Amin what can I do to go this? Because I need to go do a round trip thing to help investigate some guild things, perhaps through the Coyote's Den and Bronze.
Of course, if you want to do a task in advance and possibly use some of your vacation days, you're perfectly welcome to.
Sure. So I asked if one task is going to be assigned to me in advance for this, or I use some of my vacation days, or do I get to pick one?
You can pick one.
So if I say I pick the 10,000 thing bounty, then basically, does that count as my just 2-week things, or do I have to finish it within the week?
That's a big contract. It's kind of assumed that that's what you'll be working on for an extended period of time if you take that one.
Okay, if I take that one. I will get paid for it though, right? If I choose that to be my guild mark. So if I take that one, they'll assume I'm working on it while I go to another country and not work on it. Well, not another country, another town, and not work on it real.
No. What are you asking?
So this here states I need to I have a quota of quests to do at least once a week, was it?
Yeah.
So this big quest here doesn't really have a time limit. If I pick this, can it count for the 2 quotas, the 2 things?
Yeah,
Or
if you're actually working on it, then
yeah. Well, here's the thing. We're ill prepared for it. So doing this helps prepare us for that thing.
I think he's probably going to tell you to just take a smaller quest.
That's fair. I just wanted to know if this was viable.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't lie to the head.
I was going to say this is accurate roleplay of 6 charisma lying.
I'm basically asking him, "Hey, what can I do?"
I would recommend that you take a smaller quest then and take this one whenever you are prepared.
That's fair.
Preferably sooner. It's a bit urgent that this is taken care of as soon as possible. Don't want to risk this thing getting any closer to the Rush Valley.
Oh, guys, we're getting so many hints that we need to go do this.
You mean more tricks?
Yeah, I mean, out of character, I'm not gonna like force it one way or another. It's gonna piss Cole off because it's like, well, we've already done
Yeah.
a lot of side things leading up to this, and like our trails are going cold.
Yeah. So doing this 18 days of not doing that quest. Well, it's 2 weeks on foot each way. It's gonna take a while to get here. I feel like this is a good way to gain experience and stuff like that, and kiss my family goodbye. So when the dragon eats me, it ain't so bad.
How about we put it to a vote once we get back and the whole party's together? Which I think we are anyway.
Let me get one of the quests and do it real quick with you guys, if that's okay. We might be, if we take a quest that's in like Ashbrook or Coyote Den, I might as well
Pick it up, do it on the way.
yeah, along the way, and that'll count. I ask Amin if there are quests that are out of town, because the guild does encompass this entire map, right?
It encompasses most of it.
Yeah, the nearby towns, right?
Yeah, any of the nearby towns or major settlements, they handle. Generally, they have like extra branches at those locations that people can like get requests there. But you do find a couple of requests from Coyote's Den here.
Excellent. I'll take both of them.
Specifically, one is to help escort some medical equipment.
You escort missions.
I like them.
It's medical equipment. We're helping people. And it's also on our way, right?
appreciate being railroaded sometimes.
Yeah.
And the other is to apparently they need some extra medical assistance. So anyone who has any sort of healing magic restorations,
Oh, that's a few people we know.
they need some additional medics.
Gotcha. That's not a quest for me though. The party, however.
I was gonna say we can probably pick that up if we if we decide to do that. I think we should vote on if we're going up north or if we're going south.
Yeah. Though if we do go south, that means we'll have to stop by the Coyote's Den first, and then Bronze Point, and then Ashbrook.
I mean, we can do it in any order as long as we get it done.
Yeah. So, my vote's for south, because I'm not going to go attack a dragon without saying goodbye to my family first.
Alright, one for south. Cole is another for south.
North.
North.
Hey, Tough. If Tough's still here.
Really? This is absolutely ridiculous. You would actually consider go chasing after some money rather than try to fix something wrong with your friend. And I'm gonna point at Rushkiman.
It's not the money that I'm interested in. It's the fact that there's something big happening up there and it's coming this way. That scares me.
There are plenty of other guild members ready to throw their lives away in order to slow it down.
It sounded like that, but it also sounded like they're running out. Like, Eamon was basically begging us to go up there.
And we will, but as far as I know, we ain't ready for it yet, and I'm not throwing my life away for that, you know?
That's fair. I'll be satisfied no matter what we decide. I think it should be done democratically.
And I'm not saying that I ignored the main quest in Skyrim for like a year and a half, but I ignored the main quest in Skyrim for like a year and a half.
Meta talk, I get a very, very strong feeling we're supposed to do this side quest first. But in-character aggression is completely understandable.
Are there like level recommendations on these quests?
Like Monster Hunter?
Like an Octopath
Generally,
Danger
there
level?
are. Like, legitimately, there generally are. This one does not have any requirement.
This one is just go out there. It doesn't matter if you're ready. You're gonna die. You just have to slow it.
Yeah, like
we're hoping to whittle it down.
This is not a single quest. This is a quest hub. They're sending everybody to Dalaran, and we're gonna do whatever we can do when we get there.
Oh, it's one of those ones that scales with your level.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is we'll do this first. Well, that's my vote. So Simmons and Tough, and Darü.
So what are we finding in Bronze Point?
Bronze Point is where your caravan and Cole's caravan were both headed when they were attacked. And there's possibly some clues there.
Hmm?
We were just going to do some like digging for clues, basically.
And how does that help Darü?
Because he was linked to it. We're also going to stop back through Coyote Den, which is where a lot of the people from the sanitarium that had the shared vision with Darü came from.
Right.
That relates to me as well, because that's my tribe.
Yep, and we get to see Thak's family, and there are a couple of small quests that we can do in Coyote's Den while we're there, too. So, like, there's good shit in both directions. I'm not going to be disappointed no matter what we choose.
Like I said, personally, I agree, Meta, we need to go do the thing.
Yeah.
It's legitimately going to piss Cole off, and it's very obvious that it's going to. It's like, we've already spent all this time doing other stuff for your side quests, and for your experience, and for your treasure. So how many other things are we going to do between then and the thing that needs to be done? Besides that, this seems like more of a much closer threat, does it not?
Yeah. We should worry about things that are threatening us now than the ones that are far away. This is all in character, by the way.
Yeah.
Tough Thak doesn't want to go up there right now. He's seen the party almost die a lot. He's gone down a lot. He's just like, this seems big. I think we need to do this first. That way, if this is done, we can focus all our energy on the top there.
Okay, that's fair. In that case, I no longer feel bad about saying not going up front. I do feel bad about missing out on like a $10,000 bounty.
I honestly don't care that much about the bounty. I kind of get the feeling there's cool story shit up there, but we're going to, like, eventually something is going to happen no matter what. So, like, go for it. You guys vote however you want. I will be pleased no matter what we do as long as we do something.
I only want to go north to find out if I'm an asshole or not.
I'll save you that. You are. There.
Oh no!
You shot a guy in the sanatorium. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, if this is staying on a tie, then I will break it and say we go south. I'll change my vote.
Where the fuck is Tough? Tough? I was calling for you for a while now. Speak up.
Yeah, Simmons, Drew, and Tough, what are you guys feeling?
I probably should go find where my dad went, even though money's fine.
Money's great, but I guess my family's okay too.
Alright, so unless Tough and Darü both say north, it sounds like we're going south. And I imagine Darü wants to go south.
Yeah.
Nah,
Just
the
the
money.
south there. We need to get to the bottom of these things.
Alright.
Yeah, let's go south.
Democracy prevails. Let's go south, and we'll hope that this is still a thing that we can tackle when we get back. Let's get those train tickets. Let's board.
Right. So how do we split the cost?
Yeah, what is the final cost for each person?
Now that we know we're taking the train ticket, we need to figure out the cost so I can buy spell stuff and learn stuff on the way.
Cole, you had the final prices written down, right?
I think it was like... Yeah, hang on. It was 20 gold, 20.6 gold per person. So, like, 100 and change.
Alright, 20.6 each.
Yeah, Cole's going to insist on a free upgrade.
20 gold, 6 silver.
Except for Iskar, who just has to pay the 1 silver per night.
Cole, give me a persuasion roll at advantage
I'm gonna
or
guidance.
intimidation.
Get a guidance too.
3. Nyeh. Oh.
12.
Oh no.
Well, plus guidance.
Get a
Was it
D4.
1d4?
Does he have Bardic?
Fuck no, I'm not wasting Bardic on this.
Hey!
Yeah, 16. Gonna cast the only spell that Cole knows. Speaking the incantation, I want to speak to a manager. Yes.
Okay. They can't upgrade you all the way to the A car, but they do get you a B car upgrade.
Ooh, nice.
It will do.
Good enough. Yeah, we'll take it.
It's got the bigger bed.
But Cole's going to pay for the tickets, though. And, like, when someone does, I'm going to pay for part of it, I'm going to slide some of this back to you, he's just going to flatly ignore you and hand you your ticket.
Oh, wait, he's buying it for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, shit, thank you.
He's just happy we're all going.
All right, I don't have to live in a purse.
Oh, no, you absolutely do. You vote the North. That is what you get.
I had to. I was following my bliss.
Oh, man, and I just had to get you a kobold purse room. That's funny how that works.
You can stay in my room, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a therapy kobold, right?
Yeah.
You
I heard
slept
those
in
were
my
free.
room last time anyway.
I was gonna say, I don't think you used your own room a single night on the trip over.
That's
It's
100.
cold down there.
Is that 103?
If it's 20 gold per person, there's 8 of you, so 160.
Fuck. Okay.
If you need help, Cole, let me know.
Actually, wait.
Oh no, Discard's got his.
Purse.
144 gold, 2 silver, plus another 7 golds and 5 silver for Iskar.
What's the?
Sure you don't need help there?
No.
Okay.
How much to stow away?
Yeah,
So,
I can cover
100
that.
151 gold and 7 silver.
He's real pissed about it.
Okay.
Cole has spent this entire session just angry.
They do provide you with a complimentary kobold bag, though. It's just this little, like, padded carrying case. It's like one of those little, like, fucking purse dog purses.
Is it big enough for my purse kobold's rifle?
No,
Biggest
and
gun in the party.
you require that those are checked baggage.
Right, of course. Oh, when they start checking things, can I try to sell them on the idea that my swords are an instrument and I'm a performer and it's not a weapon?
Do they make me check my toy gun?
That's actually a really good call. I'm gonna try to do the same.
They do insist that you all check your luggage
Oh, I'll check my luggage,
and
of course.
weapons.
Of course, it's an instrument. It's musical. See, look, I can play it.
Yeah, I didn't
That
check
is-
my sword last time, and I'm not doing it this time.
I
That
hold
is
up my bat.
sharp and a weapon.
I hold up my battle axe and I say, "This is for cutting wood."
You guys are like the people
It's
that
a
take
barn
emotional.
tool.
You guys are the people that take emotional support animals into hotels and then get them banned for the people that actually need them.
I mean, to be fair, the last time we were on a train, we actually needed our weapon.
That's true, actually. There
Can
were
we
like
make
murders.
that a note? Last
I'm
time we were here, people got murdered. Can we have our weapons, please?
I'm not checking my shield.
You don't have to check.
We
your shield.
have increased security greatly. There are armed guards on all of the trains,
All right. Okay.
as well as brigs have been added.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What if I poke my sword into the back of my shield and say it's an umbrella?
Just be careful. They're very expensive and fragile. It's an instrument. Okay.
They are cautious and careful with it until you're out of sight. Then they tuck it in like air traffic.
Wonderful.
Jerks. So, like, before we go, I need to buy a few spells. You say, like, it's 50 gold for every spell up to 3rd level?
Yeah.
So, first one is protection from good and evil. Is that available?
Yeah.
Take one of those. And then there is Dispel Magic and Counter.
Neither of those are available.
I will just learn them in my next level. I'm just trying to take advantage of my abjuration thing. So I can buy.
Oh shit, they might actually not have
They
them.
actually just aren't available.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
They are
Well,
wiped
Wow,
out.
my low rolls finally saved me for once.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that those are Drate's luckiest rolls of his entire D&D career.
I will come back after the 18-day period and see the But yeah, for now it's just protection for against good and evil.
All right.
And wait, actually, third level spell. Is Magic Circle. That's a third level spell, right?
Magic Circle is available.
Cool. That's just like the bigger version of protection from good and evil, right?
Yep.
Don't forget that you're gonna need holy water for good and evil.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of those actually because we've encountered. I'm going full exorcist mode. Sorry,
Excellent.
guys.
I like it.
Quick
So
question. Can clerics make holy water?
Yes, they can.
How do I do it?
Ceremony style.
The thermometry spell can do it, right?
Yeah, you need 50 gold pieces worth of silver, and then
50 gold pieces per holy.
It's 25.
or actually, let me double check. I might have changed the price on holy water.
Yeah, rules is written as 25, but you might have made it cheaper.
Oh, that's right. It's 25, not 50.
I mean, it's gonna make like a barrel, right? Like not like a flask.
Makes one vial.
One vial? Are you kidding?
It's holy water.
Yeah, one vial.
What the fuck?
Yeah, holy water is real expensive, and it's stupid.
I'm not gonna have these prepared just yet. I might.
But before we leave Rush Valley, can I check Junior's shop for more magic stone? Feeling lucky.
Feeling greedy.
I'm feeling lucky.
I'm feeling poor now. I had money once.
Well, then you were like, I'm gonna pay for everybody's ticket. I don't care what they say. That's not
You know, it's a spite thing. It's like, yeah, I'll cover the bill. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No, I got it. Don't worry.
Has anyone started putting multiple stones into one item yet? Because I feel like that's something we're missing out.
I would like to at some point. Also, I would like to put it in like a non weapon or
Right.
armor.
I'm really curious to like start putting it in weird shit, like coins and toasters and stuff. Like that's what magic's for, man, is to make weird shit.
Sweet, I am poor again. I got 31 GP left after learning. Gosh.
But you're
Can I-
rich in experiences and friendship.
I sure am. Every one of you is wonderful, and I don't know what I'd do without you.
Alright, so Junior has a ring armor available, a ring dagger, a flang spear, boots of striding and springing, Heward's handy spice pouch, Mask of the Beast, and a chest of preserving available.
Hey, another chest of preserving. It's pretty good.
No magic stones, though.
You guys have completely bought out his magic stones.
Yeah.
It's okay, we're going to new towns. Maybe they'll have new ones.
I am going to say that as a cleric, you can make holy water for 20 gold pieces instead of 25.
Oh.
Ooh, sick.
So somebody write that down so that I don't forget.
Yep, already on it.
Excellent. So yeah, you just need 20 gold pieces worth of silver powder, and then you can, over the course of a short rest, you expend one spell slot, and you can make a vial of holy water.
Does that apply
Okay.
to paladins too?
You said
Yeah, that applies to paladins too.
so. You said they had a ring dagger available still,
He does. Yeah.
and that's just the thing that like it's a ring that transforms into a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna buy that before we go onto the train and get all of our weapons checked.
Excellent. It is 15 gold pieces.
Old. That's not like a magical weapon, is it?
No. It's magically enchanted, but it just turns into a mundane dagger.
Right. Just the usual 1d4.
Yeah.
So for protection of good and evil, I need to buy holy water and or powdered iron or powdered silver. It doesn't have a stated price, but it does consume it. So can I have like one vial of holy and split it into smaller vials?
Does it really not have a price listed?
Not for protection of good and evil, but the magic circle requires 100 gold of it. It consumes the holy water?
Or powdered silver and iron, which the spell consumes. You're right. What the fuck? I
No,
would assume it's like...
no cost.
I would assume they're talking about a vial of holy water, which is normally...
Yeah. But what
20 gold
about
now.
like what about the silver and or like, you know, iron, right?
Yeah.
I can just
Yeah.
get iron filings.
I mean, the fact that it doesn't have a price listed means that it's free. It's just that
It also
it's
says it consumes it, which means I have to say I bought it. I feel.
yeah, that's
So can-
weird.
Can
I'm
I just
gonna-
say I went and bought one? I'll tell you what. I'll spend a vial. I'll spend enough money to buy one vial, and can you just say I use it, a little bit of it?
Yeah, you don't need to use the entire vial on it. You just kind of like take a bit and sprinkle.
This is just for the
It'll
first-
last for several castings.
I'll list how many castings I've got of it. How many would you say one vial?
I'll say 5 castings.
Okay. It's 25 GP for holy water, right? Or is it
Yeah.
cheaper?
25 to buy a vial already made.
Yeah, I got 6. Can I flavor it as multiple smaller vials that I put into the what do you call those things that holds bullets? The belt?
A bandolier?
Yeah, can I have tiny vials of holy water in my band?
Sure.
I have 5 holy water vials in my bandolier. Excellent.
Okay, now we really need to draw Cowboy Thack.
I do have the costume now.
They're divvied up in a way that they can't be splashed on something to damage it anymore, but they're effective as spell components.
This is purely spell component stuff.
All right, so are you guys heading? Were you guys heading to Coyote Den first or Ashbrook first?
I believe we're doing Ashbrook first, right?
Coyote Den first.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter the order, really. We just gotta...
Yeah, but Coyote Den has the quest I need to do.
wait.
Oh, yeah,
Shit,
that's right.
it might. Because, I mean, the only point to going to Bronze Point first would be if we know what they were looking for, we'd have an easier time in it in Coyote Den and wouldn't have to double.
Yeah, if they took it
but
to
that's
Coyote Den, yeah.
Right. So that's a big ol' if.
Yeah.
But it's really the only point that I would make.
Yeah.
Bringing up. Other than that, yeah, we should probably go to Coyotes.
Logistically, I think it makes more sense to go to Ashbrook first. Meta, I'd rather go to Coyote Den first because I want to fight something. I'm getting itchy.
Yeah, there
We
might be
want
some
some-
fight first then.
For sure.
That's true. We could go like fight some chickens in Ashbrook or something.
You can ask Iskar. We have mighty strong chickens back there.
Holy shit, they're terrifying.
If we've already got 2 Sand Coyotes Den though, then let's do it.
Yeah, I think the point of me taking coincidence, I'm taking a quest there in advance and using some vacation days, so I meet my quota.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, either one's fine. Like I said, that's the only reason we talked about going to Bronze Point first.
Right.
Yeah.
To Coyote's Den then.
Coyote
Let's go
Den.
see some crazy people.
All right, guys, head out and get settled onto the train. Dak, you're able to pick up the medical supplies that you need to escort.
I make sure it's loaded up properly, and I tell them this is sensitive stuff, medical supplies. And they watch them the entire time, make sure they don't get rough.
They treat it carefully, mostly because you're watching them like a hawk.
Thank you kindly. I have 6 GP to my name, guy.
Ooh, let me know if you need any. I'm still good.
So do I. Actually,
We're-
I've got 8 because I got silver and shit.
Sure, great. Wizards are expensive, bro.
Oh, since we're going to be out of town for like a couple weeks anyway, I'm sorry this is last minute, but can I hire some contractors to fix all of our doors and windows and walls while we're out? And how much would that cost?
Oh.
That's fair.
Finally. Okay.
We haven't had money.
I still might not have money. I just need a quote.
I have silver and copper. A lot of silver and copper. Just 6 gold.
Yeah, like I'm not looking to have any renovation done. I just want our house to like be waterproof.
Darü can help pay for this. He owes you a door anyway.
Thank you.
They don't have
Maybe.
anything I want to buy, so I have money to.
Yeah, I will tell people that like we're gonna have contractors in the house. Don't leave anything valuable behind.
I don't have anything valuable to begin with.
I'm bringing my piano with me.
Okay, of course. No, that's cool. I like that.
Do you want to bring the pipe organ as well?
Well, we
I
sold
wish.
that.
Sold that shit, didn't we?
And the ballista?
Ooh, well,
They
I think
can't take the ballista.
they
It's in
can't
the
take the
face.
ballista, right? Like, what are the? Surely nobody could move a ballista out of a building, guys. It's huge.
I mean, we've got the sewer kobolds there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, we'll
Let's
let
leave it
sewer
in the
kobolds-
basement.
Yeah, we'll leave it in the basement with the sewer kobolds. Surely nothing will go wrong.
They fix it themselves, and they're armed now.
Oh, it's gonna be gone when we get back. It's gonna be buried like halfway under the earth. They're gonna have moved it to some strategic point 3 miles under the ground.
Why?
You're gonna come back and one of the sewer kobolds is pinned to the wall by a ballista bolt.
Oh no!
Dog. Dog's my favorite. We'll remind them to feed our. What is the dog's name? Who's taking care? Oh no,
It's Buddy. And-
Surrey has Buddy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mindset is that whenever we're home, like I take care of Buddy, but when we're not, like we're going somewhere far away, it's like with Surrey.
Christ, I'm having this like last minute. What did I forget to do before I leave for a convention? Panic.
I
Don't
give
want to bring
Buddy.
Buddy with you?
They were going to a crazy place. I don't want to like end up having my dog killed, right?
But what if Thak has that John Wick moment that we really need to turn into
You want me to have a John Wick?
badass
Ooh,
exorcist?
kind of.
Yeah,
actually.
kinda.
Yeah.
But that implies
Angry
my
violent Thak is hot, okay?
It is.
That implies my dog died.
Well, if that's what it's gotta take, then you know it's for the greater good.
No. Buddy's the light of this world, and so is my sister. If anything happens to them, I'm John Wicking the hell out of this place.
Alright. How much for that contract work?
Full contract, let's say that it'll probably cost about 33 gold pieces.
Deal. I will pay up front.
You have money?
I do. I saved it. I bought a gun, but
That's it. We should have done this shit earlier.
no.
This is a good
Right.
time to do it, though.
So it'll take them a couple days, but they will fix up all of the doors, door frames, windows,
Walls, roof.
all that. So you will have a functioning home once again.
Sick.
Can I get them to like combine the The bathroom across from my bedroom, can I get them to like make another door? That way it's like connected to my room and not like separate.
We want to tear down the wall and put a door there.
I think they just need to like add a wall.
Can I get an egg box?
Oh, we could make an egg box.
Tell them to watch out for the traps.
No, they're explicitly warned not to go in the basement. There are kobolds, they live here, it's okay for them to be here. But don't
Well,
go
tell
down
them
there,
they
you
need
will
to be
die.
careful of the chimney and if they go inside the walls as well.
When you guys are talking about that, they do make several implications to Cricket, and you have to be very. And it takes you a while, and you have to be pretty forceful about it. That you don't want an exterminator to also come.
Oh God,
Oh no!
Jeez.
racist!
A little bit.
Are there kobold exterminators in Rush Valley, like right now?
Definitely.
Apparently.
There's gotta be.
We
They all look
found
like
out who we need
guys.
to take down next.
I explained that they are precious pets, and that if anything happens to them, I will be very disappointed.
I'm about to put my labor union hat on again.
Is it Milton's hat?
Yes, but inside out.
Nice. Ooh, it's symbolic. I like it. Fuck the man. Alright, cool. I'll pay him, get that shit taken care of, and go to the train station.
Alright. Is there anything else anybody is doing before getting on this train?
I'm gonna stop by the post office.
Oh, I should do that too, actually, just in case I don't get a sending.
Alright. Iskar, there is a letter for you.
Ooh!
Dun dun dun.
Tear it open and read it right now. Assuming it's written in both Common and Draconic.
It is written in Draconic.
Ooh.
Is it in Yip Yak?
And it says that sorry, coughing fit.
You're all right.
It says that we are that we're doing well here. There's been weird noises coming from around the village recently, but we're safe, and I thank you for saving me, whoever you were.
Aw.
Aw, is that it? They flip it over.
Flip it over. It's just blank on the other side.
Iskar looks very disappointed and unresolved.
Oh no, Iskar, what are you hoping for?
Well, it doesn't say whether they hate me or not.
Well, they wrote back to you. I think that means a lot.
No, still got to go to Van Elven. We'll do it later, though.
While we're at the post office, Simmons wants to send a very crudely written letter. Like, imagine whenever you give like a first grader the prompt to like write like 5 sentences. It's like that. There's a bunch, probably some misspellings in it.
Ah, Simmons, you get a star-shaped cookie at the end of it.
I don't want cookie. I tell mom that I need more syrup. I ran out a long time ago.
I think it's great that you're writing to your mom too. Actually, how far away?
She pretty far away. It's gonna take a while to get there. I actually can't remember where I
Like,
live.
yeah. Zach's concern is, do you know where you live? Sims, do you know where you live?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know a business name. I can send there. That works.
Yeah. You do need a city name, too.
Yeah, I know.
What is it, Sims?
Out of character, I forget where I
Oh
live
my
in.
god! Sims is a lost child, guys!
Simmons knows, I just don't.
That's fair.
Hey, Dre, could I get you to mark on the map, for both of the caravan sites for me and Simmons?
Sure can. I already have it marked.
Oh. Like, were they both next to each other?
It was the same one.
It was the same one.
Wait,
No.
what?
Say what?
Same caravan.
Is there just a house cat I didn't notice?
The one that Simmons' dad disappeared in.
Right.
Simmons wasn't on that. True.
Right, but what about mine?
That's
To be clear,
Apparently, they were traveling together
yeah,
at that time.
did Cole travel with Simmons' dad? Is what we're getting at?
Yeah.
yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, that's info. Okay.
Interesting.
He did really like going to brothel. I'm actually not sure if Simmons said that in public.
Pretty
Only
sure I
Cricket-
called Cricket out on the train. I thought. No, that was message. That was message.
Yeah, that's a message. I don't think it was like public knowledge. Scrap that.
Dre, am I from Elber or am I from an inland city? I don't remember.
I don't
I
know
don't-
where I live.
I don't actually remember either.
Oh my
You-
god!
I'll look it
Simmons
up.
is a lost child.
I don't know if we even decided actually where you were
I'm
originally
not
from.
sure we did.
Okay, he's from Coyote Den.
No, I know I'm either from Elber or like there on the map.
I think
I'm
it
just
probably
not
would
sure.
have been Elber.
Okay,
Oh, that makes sense.
so yeah, I'm from Elber. I can you write the address so they can read it?
No problem. Elber and name of the shop?
Like I had that written down somewhere.
Pink Mittens Winery.
Pink Mittens Winery. Who are we addressing this to?
I don't know if that's actually what it is.
I don't think that's what it was. I'm like, did they come up with that? I don't remember. Her name Brandy.
Brandy. It's a nice name. We'll pretend that we got the right name on it.
I'm gonna look that up because it's gonna bother me now.
I was gonna say Black Forest, but I feel that that's your brother. His
Yeah.
name is Forest. I love Black Forest cake.
Is that the one with coconut, or is that the German chocolate?
I don't
I
even
think
think it's
you're
German.
thinking black currant. Oh wait, no, it's a cherry thing.
Yeah, all I know is like it's chocolate and there's cherries.
Oh, that's Black Forest, yeah.
Yeah.
German
Okay.
chocolate's the one with the coconut. And I don't know why. Why does German chocolate cake have coconut?
I don't know. It's weird. I don't like the consistency. I'm okay with. I just don't like that weird crunchy, not crunchy, chewy stuff that happens when you chew on it.
I like it though. It has a good flavor.
Yeah, flavor's great.
I think we're on the train.
Almost. I need to go pick up my bandanas because they're done. Tuesday night.
All right.
Hey,
You
bandanas.
Oh yeah, my cloak thing.
are able to pick up your cloak thing and your bandanas.
Sick. I put one of them in the post with this letter back home. And then I take the other 19 with me and distribute them to the party.
Oh, hey, a new bandana.
Hell yeah, guild branding. You know, it's all about image. It's all about, projecting unity. I made them in lots of different
Projecting
sizes and colors so everybody can have whatever they want.
Cool. I accept whatever color you give it. Because, real bad in fashion. You pick a color
for
from
you, you're going to want white or yellow?
You decide.
White.
White it is. Does it go well with my new outfit?
Yeah.
Are we wearing our train clothes?
Yeah, did everybody picked a train name, right?
A train name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Cole Kopak.
That's boring.
You're boring.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you're not. You're actually not. You're not boring.
I can't read the two of your relationship.
It's Nomis.
Yours is Namas?
SNOMMIS.
Wait, so what are we traveling incognito? Because that seems...
I'm just kidding, but sorry, it's a reference to a play.
You could call me Grugalagoragan.
Grugalagoragan?
That's a mouthful.
Do you like it?
How about Steve? Does Steve sound okay?
Ugh.
No Steve's allowed.
Do not put that evil on Darü.
What's wrong with Steve?
I heard
start.
he doesn't respect his fans, and
I-
he breaks into asylums.
I heard he broke into the asylum and shot a man and then punched another man and then hit the man with a sword but didn't kill him.
I saw him burn down a church once.
That sounds like an awful person. I don't want to associate myself with that person. How about Steve with a PH?
Steve?
Steven doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Okay, you give me a train name.
Caboose.
Huck.
Caboose. Caboose Huck?
Caboose Huck is a great train name. There you go.
I like it. Caboose Huck. Should I have a middle name? A middle initial?
No, that's too sophisticated.
Too sophisticated for me?
No, don't take it like that, Tech. I'm just saying, this is like the early 1800s. The only people that had middle names are people with nobility.
Caboose F. Huck.
F. Ooh. What's this?
Never mind. You get a middle name now. Yes.
Friend.
F
Yeah,
for
I like.
Caboose
Yeah, because
Huck.
I do have I have a middle. It's Thackeray G. Weeds. I don't know what the G stands for, by the way.
Hey.
Maybe? I'm pretty happy a lot. Maybe it's Noel. Thackeray Noel Weed.
There it is.
Garrigan.
It's Garrigan.
But wait, didn't someone like that die? No, Garrigan didn't die. Garrigan's the bugbear, right?
Yeah.
Is Garrigan in this train? I go make conversation with it. Hello, fellow survivor.
Okay, so I need to back up on something here because if this is like a recent realization, that's gonna be a little different. But okay, so does Simmons' dad actively travel with my caravan? Am I just now finding out about that, or did I know that?
You knew that he traveled with you guys at points.
Right, but not
but
at the time.
you found out that he was traveling with the caravan at that time, specifically by the records that you found.
Oh, okay. Like when the records said they disappeared at the same time, it was just assumed that they were together.
Well, both of them have records that say that they were leaving from the same place and going to the same place at the same time. So presumably they would have been
Okay.
like at the same time, or would have been traveling together.
Okay, so
Though
do I
it's
have
possible that they weren't, but they
Okay.
were leaving at the same time and going to the same place.
okay. All right, so the second deal is so his parents owned a winery in Elber.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna assume that I've heard of that, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
okay, I wanted to. So these are two kind of big revelations for me at the moment, based on some previous stuff that I just kind of assumed one way or another. Like some Cole and Simmons interactions probably would have been a little bit different, but we can make that work a little bit more.
Yeah,
Anyway, he's seen me shake my ass.
Hey.
maybe your childhood friend. Well, not childhood friends. Now that I think of it.
Well, I mean, they know each other from like years back.
Yeah, and then you live in the same place for a little while.
For a little bit, yeah.
Now that
You
got
probably ignored me because I was verbally challenged.
You know, that makes a lot of sense because that's the first thing he did. We got on the train. It's like, oh, hey, it's this guy.
Oh, it's a slow kid.
Oh no. Okay.
Aw.
And then he healed him and was like, wait a minute, you're actually a pretty cool dude. We're friends
Oh,
again.
you got rid of my syphilis. Thank you. Can Simmons do that before then?
No.
Oh, probably not that then.
I mean, I could use 5 points and heal a disease, but
Yeah,
before
that's
I
the
don't
one.
think Cole knew him when he had the paladins.
Karagek Magluhuligek? That's the name of the bugbear, I think.
Yep.
It's a mouthful. I like it.
I love his last name. It's
Is
my
that a-
favorite thing.
It's not his train name.
No, that's his actual last name.
Oh, what's his train?
Eragek Magahuligek.
It's a great name.
There's a lot of gecks in it. I love it. Grogahlogoragon.
Grugalagoragon. He's not
Grogalagoragon. Grogalagoragon. Gone. Yeah. Sorry, big tongue. Snomis. Snomis. Oh, it's like your name backwards. I get it. What's Tufts? Train name.
Tough guy
Might have
is
to pay homage to one of the former members, maybe Javeth, his former.
Yeah. Oh my god, can I be Fekri?
Would you want to use your
Yeah, I think that would get you like kicked out at this point.
Yeah.
Right?
You're right. That's probably not a good idea. I'll be Patches.
You can be Rickon.
Uncle Rickon, that'll work. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Uncle Rickon.
I'm gonna be Buck Underhill.
Buck Underhill.
Oh,
That's good. I
Buck
like it.
Underhill.
I already forgot all of our train names. Let's. Okay.
Same. Oh well. Let's have to go by regular names.
Is train leaving yet?
Well, hang on.
There's actually a problem with the phalange and it has to be fixed. So you guys are stuck in the train station for an extra like hour and a half waiting for it to be fixed.
No, it's hell.
Oh well, is there like a duty free souvenirs, snacks?
There's a little like keychain stand with some snacks and other stuff.
I'm gonna pick up some stuff from here to take back home for like souvenirs. Oh gosh. Oh no, the cats are freaking out.
Oh yeah. No, that stuck in an airplane taxiing can't take off for like an hour feeling is the worst feeling.
Yeah. Are we allowed to board the train though, or do we have to stay in the station?
Yeah, you guys have all boarded at this point, but you're
Oh.
taxiing for,
Oh.
an hour and a half.
Oh geez. Well,
Which is real boring on a train because you really just taxi in one direction.
what day is it? Monday?
Tuesday? No, sorry, this is Wednesday morning now.
Okay. Were we successful last Monday?
I assume so.
The Thack is noticeably a lot more cheerful.
we'll pick an icon.
What was that?
We'll have to pick an icon.
Pick an icon?
Yeah.
Like a cheerful icon?
Sure. Oh wait, didn't we already decide on one? Never mind. Carry on.
What are you talking about?
Hang on. I gotta dig it up. I'll shoot it to you.
Okay.
Alright, so eventually the train does start moving and you guys start heading up towards Coyote Den.
Sick.
We're doing it. We're on train again. Oh, let's ignore the past trauma and be optimistic about this one.
Does anybody else want to bring up secrets or anything?
Darü.
Yeah, I actually was going to when we sat down for dinner on the train.
Alright, it's dinner time.
Hello,
Okay.
I have gathered you all here.
The afternoon went by very quickly because you guys rearranged the furniture in the
Of course we did.
cabs again.
Of course, of course. Who do you guys think is gonna get murdered this time?
I hope no one.
Right, but like realistically, who do you think it's gonna be?
Well,
Does
realistically.
that,
Go ahead.
does this happen every time there is a train?
I don't think so.
I really hate these things.
You do see a rather mousy looking halfling that's just like shaking like a chihuahua who looks very murderable.
Like, oh yeah, me too. Shit.
Does he know about the murders?
Maybe we should
Is that
tell
why
him.
she- No, don't.
We should tell everyone on this train to be careful about murders.
No.
Guys, last time we were on this train, like 3 people died.
Let's not start. Oh no.
There's
Anyway,
actually 4.
Darü,
But
you've gathered us all here together.
It was. Fun.
Yes.
I clicked my
I
glasses.
have some things that need to be said, and I apologize for not saying them sooner, but I feared that you might not have wanted to board a train with me.
Oh.
Uh, I do not know everything about it myself, but think could tie some things together. Hopefully, you can help me make some more sense of these things too. And I kind of look over at Cole. Look, I met Cole a few years ago, 5 or 6 now, I think, right?
I thought it was 2.
No.
Oh
3 or
shit.
4.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
We've
Daru's
got
in
a timeline
character.
around here, yeah.
Daruno's in character. I don't right now.
it was about 4 years ago.
Okay, so about 4 years ago, it was on the same night he was attacked. I just happened to be there. I had he's gonna kind of stop for a bit, look around the table, and he's gonna take a big long drink of whatever alcoholic thing is closest.
Zach's trying to give you like good vibes, like you can do it. Keep.
I had Just dug myself up. From being dead, I think. Kind of looked
Simmons
around
just
the table.
whispers under his breath. I knew it.
You're the one that told me.
You're the one who. Yeah, I was gonna say. Simmons.
Yeah, but I knew.
Also, very important note. I like. Are there a bunch of other people in the dining room right now, or are we doing this in like the sweet car?
We got a suite. We can pull it
Yeah.
back to that.
I would not be saying this in front of
Yeah.
weird red herring, vulnerable looking halflings.
Yeah.
Who are definitely not the big bad evil guy.
Thak just starts, nodding and silently clapping like he just did something very. You came out of the closet. Good for you.
I need the one gif of the guy just shaking his head and like doing the cutoff motion in his neck at that kind of thing.
Oh, it's not one of those congratulations. Okay. Sorry.
And then I'll kind of look over to Cricket and be like, I was not quite as lucky to come back like our friend Cricket here with quite as many pieces attached. Then I mean, it's already been posted, but yeah, I'm just gonna kind of slip the mask off again. Look down at the table.
That's a pretty glow.
Oh, well, thank you.
You look better than Tammy did for a long time.
Who's Tammy?
Oh, that guy I was telling you about. The one that doesn't feel anything.
Oh, okay.
Also Nox's mentor, the guy that we were looking for in the Shadowfell.
Oh, jeez, what? That was the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy. He knows a lot about like weird necromancy stuff. I think he might actually have some useful information about these worms eventually. We really should
Or
track
maybe
him
he
down.
could help Darü, too.
It's possible. That's
Yeah,
one of the
might
reasons
know.
I'm trying to learn sending, is because if we can get in touch with him, then I think he can help us, and maybe we can help him.
You mind if I get a look at that Darü?
That, what?
I kind of just touched that my after you take the mask off.
Oh, the hole in my head.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Speaking of, why don't we describe what that actually looks like for
Oh,
people
boy.
that don't have the picture?
Alright, okay, so yeah, under Darü's mask, which up till now he's worn pretty much every fucking day, all around, everywhere, it covers the right side of his face. It wasn't really described much in previous scene, but he'd take it off at one point, but at that point it looked like a mostly regular face, just real scarred up. I'm gonna go ahead and link the thing over into Discord again, just for good measure. But Darü's real face under the mask is like, it just goes straight to the bone. There's like a hole in his head right over the right side of his eye, or his right eye.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all like Terminator glowy shit.
It looks like somebody just plunged like an ice pick or something through his eye. It was just this big gaping hole and like cracked skull across it.
Hmm. Does it hurt? Because I don't think I can make it better.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Does the mask help with that?
It is just more for preventing questions and odd stares. But maybe it tracks more. I don't know. I do it more for me, I think.
You're very brave to show us and
Hey.
trust it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Attack gets up and says, "If you excuse me for a little bit," and he leaves the room.
Wait, what were you lying about? I thought you just told the truth.
Oh, this isn't a lie. This is him trying to hide something.
Gotcha, okay.
And it's a -1. You see him drooling.
Gross.
Oh, God. Cole's gonna pull Darü a little bit away from that.
No, he leaves the room. And, you hear retching somewhere.
I should make sure he's okay.
Here, we made snack just in case happen. Simmons will hand you some jerky that he and Thak made before.
Anyway, carry on. I think I've already heard all this. Maybe, hopefully.
I rolled on that one. It doesn't matter that I have -2. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 2. He's not good at hiding anything.
Nope.
Alright. Eventually we get you cleaned back up and bring it back.
He's not actually like vomiting or anything. He's kind of got his hand over his mouth. And he's like, I can't do this.
Yeah, you can. You've been doing it your whole life. He's not gonna keep the mask off. It's fine.
I know, but he's my friend.
And he needs you to
what's
be
wrong
there.
with me? I know, but
yeah, I don't want to take spotlight time. We'll come back in when we're ready.
come in. And in fact, he looks like he's been crying, but he's supportive. And he's like, sorry, yeah. It's not you, it's me.
Cole's got Darü pulled over to him and is just giving Thak just the dirtiest.
You weren't there. You two weren't there. When
you come back in the room, kind of thing.
No, he's about to tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Technically, in character, you haven't heard about the cannibalism shit.
Yeah, so
Right.
You weren't there. That night I broke my wrist.
That was stupid.
Yeah, well, real stupid. I told everyone something I've been keeping to myself for a while. I ain't never told nobody. Tellers, I've got something wrong with me.
Well, that much is obvious. One of your friends shows you what is wrong with him, and you run screaming out the room. Ugh.
I wasn't scared of Drew.
Ugh. Just get,
I want to eat him.
Well, okay. That's a little strange. I'm gonna escort that directly out of the room.
Yeah, and at that point he's like absolutely lost it, and he's bawling.
All right, it's okay. All right, come on. Anyway, Darü, carry on.
I am going to escort Thacharay out of the room. I don't want him in this room.
Yeah, he follows. He doesn't fight back, but he is absolutely sorry. He's apologizing and saying he doesn't deserve this group of friends.
So undeath, right? It's a real,
Fun.
it's a real kick in the nuts. Anyway, between all of the things that have happened to Darü and some of the things that he's seen, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that he is tied up in all of this somehow. I'm glad you finally got it out. This is something that I think everyone should know.
Yes, well. Well, I suppose that is the rest of the night, is it not? And Cole's gonna start like bussing all the drinks and everything, and trying to just get everybody out the room. Also got a pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, so many people in this group have so many secrets, am I right? Turns to Bjork.
She just nods and gives a real uncomfortable look to the rest of the party.
How'd you two meet?
Well, I started actually seeing her when we just arrived on the train here.
Yeah, you told me you met her like as we were coming from Elber, but like, what was that conversation like? Hi, I'm a ghost. I'm gonna follow you for a little bit.
She's not much of a talker, but
How long you know each other? Like she be around a long time, or
no. Say, how long has it been? How long has it been since we've been here?
3 weeks.
About less than a month.
I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, you guys have been here probably getting close to a month.
Yeah, double checking the thinger. We definitely have a calendar. Let's see if today is. 2 days will be 1 month. So we've known each other like 28 days.
We're basically best friends now.
Totally. But yeah, has she? What do you know about her? Like, I've seen her a couple times now when we're fighting. She seems on our side. She's very protective. She hits like a truck. Do you know anything about her? What she wants? And sorry, I don't mean to be like. And I looked at Bjorg. I'm like, I'm not. I'm not just trying to talk past you. If you can talk, I'd be happy to talk to you too. You're part of the family, I guess.
She doesn't respond.
Huh. Maybe not.
I feel like I know her, but I just can't put my finger on it.
She's also Minotaur, right?
No, she's
Yeah. There.
Verbolg?
No, she's a Minotaur.
I was gonna say, I thought she was Minotaur. Is there a resemblance of any sort?
When you've seen Tough knock over a wall, she's knocking the wall over with. That's the resemblance.
Yeah, that's fair. Valid. I just don't want to be like, oh, all Minotaurs look alike.
Oh God.
Well, whatever the deal is, you know, I'm glad to have her along. If there's anything that we're supposed to be doing to help her, just I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of death-related stuff going on all of a sudden here.
I don't know if it's this place, this land. I don't know what's going on.
There's something real weird going on over here. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of it soon.
Things tend to reveal themselves over time.
With effort and work. Alright, that's all I got. How long is this trip?
To Coyote's Den, it's about a day and a half.
Sick.
So yeah, it'll just be the one night. But yeah, as you guys settle in to sleep, I have Chol, Thach, and Darü. All of you guys roll 2d20 for me.
Oh my gosh.
It's changing too.
That's a 12 and a 5.
How do you explode it like that?
Oh, it's /R. Just realized. Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just do 2 separate sets of brackets.
Yeah, that works.
Oh yeah. But yeah, 12 and 5 for me.
This has got to be the hag that got away, right? It's got to be.
What? No, she's never coming back. Nothing we ever not finish comes to bite us back in the
Especially not hags. We've never had this issue before.
Not hags. Well, we haven't.
God.
Absolutely.
Fuck hags.
Don't.
No, definitely don't fuck hags, but you know.
Especially not the one with the fetus necklace.
Do you think gay people are immune to her weird fetus powers?
Gay people?
Yeah, man.
Why?
I don't know.
Gay people were fetuses once too.
That's true.
Or were they?
Yeah, I don't know about you.
Cole came out from a rope fully formed and pretty. He skipped all the diaper years, so he never had to deal with that. What's that? 9-1.
You know, when I was little, they told me I came from an egg. They went back and forth. They wouldn't tell me the answer, and honest to God, to this very day, I don't know what I believe.
I bet that's weird either way.
Really weird that your parents lie to you.
Right?
Right. In the middle of the night, Thach, you wake up feeling a weight on your chest.
I'm feeling it too, guys.
You can't breathe. You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Mhm.
And you see Cole above you strangling you. And there is a large demon protruding out of his back, which has just stabbed you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez. I take 1 real damage. But that's 41. Yeah. We're gonna do it, guys!
I've been waiting for this moment the entire campaign.
Cole, snap, Oliver! And I try to grapple him off.
Alright. Give me an athletics check, and Cole, you can give me an athletics check as well.
Check your telegram real quick.
Oh,
Will
it's not good. I don't want to hurt him.
Are you grappling?
He's
Yeah,
attempting to.
attempting
Okay.
to. Well, trying to break one. Oh man, he's choking me out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if you're grappling me, I'd need to do athletics. But if wait, did you want
I'm
athletics
trying-
or acrobatics straight?
He's essentially just trying to like shove you off of him, I think. So
Yeah.
it's either or. So
Yeah, you succeed. You're still struggling, basically.
Yeah.
Can I speak while I'm being strangled, or is it cut off my airway?
no, like he grabbed you in your sleep, so you haven't had even time to like get a breath in.
Oh crap!
You have good con though, right? You have 4.
I have +4. Yeah.
Okay, so you have 3 more rounds before you pass out.
I have 3 more rounds. Let's try it again.
Well, before that, Goal, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh my god.
god! Just flat d20.
Yep.
I did it.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is where I get choked to death, guys.
Right.
Oh my god.
21 points of slashing damage.
Oh yeah, he stabs me real good. Let's. 21. That's 41 minus 20. I have 20 HP left.
Really bad on that crit.
Ooh, that's really bad. Let me see my
I
spell.
mean, it's good for you, but
Is it? Is it good for me?
If you rolled better, you
Let's-
could have died, but
yeah.
That's true. I mean,
Right.
it sucks that he's not 20. But let me real quick. Fuck, Misty Step is verbal.
So this doesn't wake anybody else up or anything?
No, I'm
Not
really
yet.
quiet. He's also real quiet.
With a
Now,
passive perception of 14, I don't notice Cold unspooning me in my sleep
That-
and slipping out to murder
That
someone.
was what you were rolling for.
Oh, I see, I
Yeah.
see. You're hiding the perception rolls from us now.
Oh,
I like it.
That's not true. I had you guys roll. I just didn't
No,
tell you what
Oh
you rolled.
no!
I know, I like it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh god.
I need someone to give me inspiration.
I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Also, you said you were
I
gonna
still
eat
have my
me,
extra.
so...
Thackeray,
I still have my extra, so you can have my.
it never got brought up at the start of session, but Simmons and Thack were the top 2 on the poll.
Oh.
Oh.
That's up to Trade if he wants to do it now.
Yeah, you guys should have it. I should have brought that
Okay.
Who's the third pick while we're at
up.
it?
Should I reroll?
My
or-
third is going to be. I'm actually going to give it to Tough.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
Now, does anyone not have it? Because I have it again.
Yeah.
I don't have
Should
it.
I don't have it.
I don't have
Yeah.
it. Don't give it to me right now. Or do. It might be fun.
It's okay. It's a meta resource. You could use it to try and break free.
I was going to give it to Cricket earlier. I messaged in the chat about it, but I don't think he saw.
Oh shit. I'll take it if you don't want it.
Okay. I mean, I already have it, so I don't need it again.
Perfect.
Right.
Anyway, back to this.
Yeah. Anywho, I have inspiration. I'd like to use it. So
Okay.
reroll that, I guess.
Don't die.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to. Your boyfriend's really angry because
There
I
we
want to
go.
eat you.
All right, Cole, give me acrobatics.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Dak, at the last minute, you are able to kind of kick Cole backwards and gasp for air.
It's that thing. So that was my action. I'm going to make a break for the door.
Okay.
This is gonna take an attack opportunity, I'm guessing.
These cars are very like tight and cramped, so I guess give me an athletics check with advantage, and Cole give me a acrobatics.
27.
Oh yeah. after knocking
Overrun!
Cole kind of off, you have him kind of like off kilter, and you're able to kind of shoulder check your way out and into the hallway.
I shut the door
Cole,
behind
roll
me.
a d20 for this attack of opportunity.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and shut the door behind me. Oh, thank
Oh.
God.
Even with its bonuses, that misses.
Oh God, this is horrifying. Yeah, I shut the door behind me and try and hold it shut, and they start yelling for help.
Am I here for any of this, or am I just like sleeping?
You are oddly, like, you're aware that's what's happening, and you can see what's happening, but you have no control over your body. It's this weird kind of out-of-body experience, very similar to that dream you had.
Fair.
Oh shit! Where did you go? You went
To
on
hell!
You went on a little trip.
You walked earlier. You probably grabbed that amulet somewhere.
Oh shit! That's gonna be like stored in your luggage or some shit.
We left it. We didn't bring it.
Yeah, but then you spent an entire night walking.
Walking.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shoot. I saw the shadow
Alright.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you, the rest of you guys are kind of roused by this screaming from Thak, except for Cricket.
Oh, Cricket.
But the rest of
Minus
you
2.
who aren't deaf do hear it and can start getting ready. All right, Cole, I guess give me. Unfortunately, it's going to be straight athletics to try and just pull the door open.
You say
Who's holding
unfortunately.
shit?
I say 18.
Okay, Thak, give me athletics. Try and hold Cole out.
Easy, buddy. I swear I didn't want to bite him and
24.
then. Oh no!
All right. Yeah, with a surprising amount of strength, Thak, the door is flung out of your grasp, and you see Cole kind of stagger out with this demon kind of following behind him.
Oh shit!
He has a +1 versus my +10. I've rolled really bad, is all.
It's all about that.
It's
leverage,
a
man.
push door. That's what you.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna try and shove him back in and shut the door again. Shove action! 2020!
All right, give me acrobatics, Cole.
Oh no, I'm coming.
Oh no!
He's so flimsy, he probably clings to the ceiling.
Yeah,
It does that
like
little-
fucking poltergeist, just like clinging up to the ceiling, and this thing reaches down a claw at you. Cole, give me a d20 +5.
Oh man.
+5.
Oh god. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna do this. A shield, but using enough mana to use a 3rd level spell slot. It's still gonna hit, but I get 6 temp arcane ward. Fuck.
Jesus.
Let's see. 10. It'll so minus 6.
That ward is just enough to save you.
Yeah, I have 14 HP, and I actually have like 20 HP. So I have how much left? 6?
Yeah,
God,
you
yeah.
have exactly your ward left because you had 20 HP.
I was about to yell at you for spending a 3rd level spell slot for 6 health, but holy moly.
Yeah, no, this is real
You need
bad.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
I am back.
real
What the hell happened?
We heard a
Well-
loud bump, and we all woke up, and you woke Cricket up, and Thak and Cole are fighting in the hall of the train.
Yeah, he's possessed. Don't hurt him. I mean, okay, he's killing him, but don't hurt him.
Yeah, Thak looks like he's about to die.
All right, fuck that. I'm getting in there and shield bashing everybody.
Everybody-
Oh my god, the nostalgia.
Oh, please tell me we're on the roof of the train.
Nah, we're in the cart.
You
Oh,
should have
balls.
ran to the roof of the train.
Hey, this is still early, man. All right. Anybody who's been woken up can pull themselves over and roll initiative.
Should I roll now? Or do I just go right after Cole?
We'll get you guys both on here now.
Okay.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, Cole.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
God damn it.
Yep.
Oh no.
You went faster than this guy. Possessed Cole is the scariest thing ever. Thank fuck he only gets one attack.
Thank fuck you were able to get him off of you.
Right?
I
That
was
would
gonna
have
say, he
been...
could have just, like, choked and you died.
Yeah, I could have
Yeah.
choked it down.
We would have had another
Those-
train mystery, and
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it would have been. It would have been
Another-
another fucking murder mystery, except it would have been Cole.
I know you're in there, but...
Now I'm almost disappointed. That would have been great.
that would have been kind of fun.
It's
I'm
okay.
sad we didn't get a PC death.
I'm real close.
Don't worry, buddy. It's not too late.
Look at that. 6 HP
Yeah, but now
and
the
0.
mystery is gone. I don't want him to die now. It has to be, like, entertaining.
I mean,
Be pretty entertaining. Alright, Cole, give me a Shadow Claw attacks, D20 plus 5.
Hoo-hoo.
yeah, none of you have weapons against the monk.
Alright, 14.
That hits? Except I can shield it! I use another third level spell, so I need the extra
Oh
shield.
my god.
It misses. Like, fuck. Oh, god. Oh, I don't have mage armor. I was woken up. I'm wearing my pajamas. I'm covered in blood.
Aw, Divine Favor requires a weapon attack. Shit.
Weapon attack means you can punch.
Yeah, weapon attack just means not a magic attack.
Oh, okay. So I could use claws.
Yep. Yeah, unless it says attack with a weapon, then you're good.
Okay, it just says weapon attacks.
Yeah, weapon attack is just a magic word that means not a magic attack.
Alright, the question is, can I get past Cole?
The issue is that you can't get past Thack.
Oh,
That big.
nuts.
Can it go between my legs?
Like, these are like 2.5 foot wide hallways. Like,
Oh, that's fair.
Thack takes up pretty much the entire thing. And even for Iskar, who usually has a good time, or an easy time kind of scooting through people's legs and stuff, there's just barely any room here.
Let's see. For once, I had max like mana, by the way, and now I'm down to like 17 in 2 turns.
Oh, you got the same idea, yeah.
That's 30. And that's 60.
Alright. Simmons.
Oh, I haven't rolled fucking
Uh,
what do you call this initiative? Let me roll it real quick. So I was 13.
man, do I do Divine Favor or do I do Shield of Fate? He probably needs Shield of Faith more, honestly.
No, if he wants to hit me, he'll hit me.
Oh yeah, I forgot your AC is shit.
If I use Mage Armor and Shield of Fate, I'll have 15 AC. But, you know, that's a lot of spells.
A lot of spells. Spexy Dash, good. Because there's like no way I can get around Thack, even if I like rolled for it. If Iskar couldn't, I couldn't, so.
Should I attempt something before tough?
Yeah, Zach, you can
Okay.
do your thing.
Okay. I'm reach into my hat, pull out one of these tiny little dice. And this is thankfully an abjuration spell. Hey, I know you're in there, buddy.
Ooh, good fucking call.
Literally just bought it. The thing is, I don't know if he's willing, right?
I don't know if I am either.
Right, that's the thing. Like, I think he's being puppeted, but like, is willing his mind or his body? That being said, that's 2 more arcane words.
Huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna Tabaxi dash, then main action dash to get all the way here, and then I'll go ahead and cast Divine Favor for next turn. Wait, is that concentration? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's probably gonna go after Thak anyway.
I'm easy to hit. It probably is.
I mean, he's trying to kill you, so it's 1 spell slot. I'll live.
Fine favor.
All right.
So I'm concentrating on this right now. I don't know if he'll ever get, if it even went through. I put this here broken heart to say I'm concentrating. So that's Simmons.
Divine Favor is a full action, right?
Divine Favor is a bonus action. I
Oh.
main action dashed, unless I
Oh,
don't.
right. Tough.
Does it look manageable in this hallway? If I could run towards Thackeray with my head down.
Oh no. I'm not a wall! I'm not a wall!
It's that red scarf.
Aim to pick him up, like, with my horns. Not prodding into him and, like, lift him up and above and, like, behind me. So I
Like
get
a
in front of him.
forklift?
Like a forklift.
Oh my god.
Or like a suplex.
I was gonna say, he's suplexing him.
I'll say, give me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because Thak is very big, this is a narrow hallway, and does not have very high ceilings. You are both very tall.
Yeah. What's your weight limit?
I don't know.
I mean, he's a barbarian, he's very strong.
It's true. Because I'm a very big boy, which is a big problem right now.
Yeah,
the
you
green-
managed to kind of lift Thak up a little bit, but the ceiling's just too low, and Thak, you just kind of bonk your head on the...
Ow! What are you doing? I'm trying to concentrate on the spell, Tom.
Is he on my shoulders now?
Kind of, he's just kind of like... You have him basically, like, by the hips. Like a catch pole.
Okay. Can I turn around and just let him off behind me?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna turn. I was gonna turn around, look at Cole, and the thing popping off his back, crack his knuckles.
Thing popping out his back? Oh, the shadow thing.
All right, Cricket.
Okay. Which room is Cole's room?
Does that mean behind you, Tough? Move forward.
Which room was Cole in?
Yeah.
I'll say that one.
Okay. I am going to squeeze my way through here. I'll tumble if I need to. And I'm going to spend my action searching through drawers, through Cole's any luggage he has in here in the room. I'm trying to find that amulet if Cole is not actually wearing it.
Okay. All right, Darü.
Oh boy. Um.
You got Sacred Flame? I don't recall.
Nope. And to please refresh my memory, because I would know if I did this in character. I tried a hold person on the kid when he was possessed last time, right? It just didn't work because he was still being possessed by the other thing.
Yeah. What happened was he failed.
It failed because
But-
he's not a humanoid. He's undead.
Humanoid.
Right. Okay.
I think it was a charm person that was being used.
No, what's
Or there was there was a suggestion used at one point.
Yeah.
Command didn't work.
Yeah.
Command, that was it.
Gotcha.
specifies humanoids.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run back in here and help Fekri search, I guess. Or not Fekri, the other Fek cat character. They're all the same.
Junior. I'm not my father. You stop that right now.
So yeah, let's see, my investigation is shit, so I'm just gonna give him the help action next turn if I can. And then also, because he'll put it to better use than I will, I'm gonna slip off that ring that I just bought and tell him this turns into a dagger. It's really cool, but be careful.
Sick.
And give it back before the train takes it.
Why don't you just hand me the dagger so you can use your action to do that?
Do what?
To make the dagger. Never mind,
I
don't
mean, I
worry
guess.
about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sure, whatever. I couldn't remember if you used an action to turn it. Is that the clause? An action to turn it from a ring to a dagger?
Bonus action.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'll bonus action to turn it into a dagger, and then I'll pass it to Cricket, and then I will use my action, or hold my action, or whatever, to help him on his next investigation.
Sick. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Cricket, you begin tearing through this room, searching luggage and drawers, tearing things apart, trying to find this locket. Going through the room, you get the feeling that it is not being kept here.
Okay, works for me.
All right, Cole.
Am I doing this? Am I driving?
Yep, you're in the driver's seat.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
It feels more personal that way.
Now, if you kill Ian, we can blame you.
I won't blame him. It's that
Okay.
demon thing.
Yeah, that would be. We'll get into that later. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, I can't really get past tough, can I?
No, but you do have reach.
Okay.
Try.
What about Simmons? I'm just examining my options at the moment.
You can reach Simmons, Tough, or Thack.
Oh, but I can't get past him. That's what I'm.
Yeah, it would be. You might be able to tumble past Simmons. Getting past both Thack and Tough would be very difficult.
Okay.
There is a window though.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I hate I'm about to do this to my character. Thack, whatever. Good luck, buddy. But
Thumbs up.
yeah. So the thing is going to reach down and just kind of swing a claw at that.
Oh boy.
I mean,
I'm worried because he crits a lot.
well,
Oh, thank fuck I can shield that one. I shield it.
okay. This thing doesn't really care about my body, does it?
Cares a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Without the host, you can't do much.
Only to the point that you're basically a shield for it.
All right. Check Telegram real quick.
Yeah.
All right. I hate this a lot. Cole jumps out the window.
Yes.
No, you don't. And your speed drops to 0.
Sick, you're sentinel. Oh, sick.
Okay, real important. Where does it drop to 0?
It's in the space
That's a
where
good
you try
point.
to leave.
Okay.
God, is he on the window?
Well, technically, the point that you would be out of Tuff's reach
It's
would
10
be
feet.
out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Do I make a check to try and like grab him and punch him? Bring him back in.
Basically, just kind of like hit Cole and stun him enough that he's,
Kind of strong arming out the window, right? Let's put those big meaty arms in the way and slap him against the wall.
Kind of, I guess, against the wall.
Cole hasn't said a word this entire time, right?
Right.
Okay.
Oh, man.
That's me/it/you.
okay. I just had to double check that Sentinel didn't require you to do damage.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, that brings us to Iskar.
Okay.
You can hear a bit of a.
I don't know why I keep forgetting it, but I actually have a movement speed of 40 feet on the first round of combat. I no longer have that movement, but I didn't spend it last turn. Getting down there, I've calculated to take about 25 or like 35-ish feet to get into that space. So, like, can I cash in the speed I forgot to take last round?
Sure.
Sweet. And then I'm going to throw salt in Cole's eye. Sorry, Cole. Pocket salt.
Oh, we gonna knock him out, little huh?
Alright, everybody has advantage on Cole.
And then can I hit him with an offhand as a bonus action?
You have to take the attack action.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, Thak.
Well, I look around. I pull a doorknob off and I throw it at Cole. So, he doesn't have a sword on, right? No, he stabbed me with something. What did he stab me with?
Demon's Claws.
Big old spirit hands.
Oh, spirit hand. I'm gonna try and build. Sorry, Cole, gonna knock you out a little. Or try. I'm pretty sure you're immune to rocks, but I have unlimited rock. I'm pretty sure it misses anyway.
Jack's superpower.
My superpower is to have unlimited rock. They take like 5 feet back. That's all.
Just 5. Get out.
Yeah, but I'm concerned about the other guy.
We're concerned about you dying. Leave.
I know, but he tried to jump out the window. Stand like up to here, and I'm looking out the window in case he jumps.
You can't take an AoE, Cole.
Ah.
I need to.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh.
Yay!
Womp.
Alright, Simmons, sorry.
Okay, claws are a D4. I don't remember what claws are.
Can he attack the
Yeah,
shadow?
D4.
Once again, is it like a separate entity, or like can I just attack the shadow and not attack Cole?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have anything for claws, so I'm just gonna make 2 rolls separately here.
Alright. First one is a miss, but the second one is a hit.
So 3 slashing, 1 radiant.
Ah!
Sorry, there, it's fixed.
Did the salt
Right.
help? I feel like the salt helped.
Slash
I would've
into him.
missed, so.
Oh right, you have advantage, so you can actually roll your second attack.
Wait, wouldn't I have advantage from flanking anyway?
Technically, yeah.
I rolled 2d20, so the 16. I don't have 2 attacks yet.
Oh, that's right, you multi-class.
Yep, so that's 16.
Sorry,
Wasn't it?
never mind.
It's okay. You're good.
Alright. Yeah. So, do a bit of radiant damage to this thing, and it does kind of retract a little bit. And that brings it to Tough.
Alright. So Cole is actually not doing any of attacking, it's just the shadow attacking everyone. Right?
Yeah, more or less.
Well. Tough remembers can't really hurt this freaking shadow. turns back to Thack. Thack, do you have any more holy water?
Not in that way. Only use spell components. I've already used one. They basically don't work as holy water anymore. Like I can't sprinkle it and things.
Stuff is gonna turn back to Cole. It looks like steam is coming out of his ears. He's thinking real hard.
Oh no.
He just shrugs. He's just trying to wall up Cole.
Take it easy on him.
Non-lethally.
Lethally is the only language Cole will ever understand.
Violence is the only answer, but not this time. Unless my AC has changed somehow.
Your AC is.
First one's a
Actually,
20.
Your Cole AC only gets your dex.
Okay. Both still miss.
The first one's a 20.
Oh, advantage. Just kidding.
For a simple 6. Maybe you should rage or something.
I gotta stop being conservative with that, don't I?
He thinks you get that back in the long rest.
I was gonna say, yeah, you get that every night. You gotta use that shit.
Hell yeah.
That's a good time to use it while it's still your turn. Bonus
Yeah.
action.
And then it just hitting Cole, he gets pumped up. He thinks back to that time when he first got introduced to Cole and he just said, "Move, Minotaur."
Damn, man, you hold grudges.
Turns out Tough isn't a barbarian. He's just very petty and like holds
makes
on
sense.
to a lot of shit.
That explains why he's from the guild. His fatal flaw. Pettiness.
Yep.
Right. Are you gonna rage?
Yeah, he rages at the end of his turn.
Cool. Bjorg apparates behind you,
We see Bjorg finally.
and that brings us to Cricket.
Oh, no. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna run out. I take the dagger and I just, like, give it to Thack. I put it up and it's just like, take this.
What do you want me to do with this?
Don't know, don't care. Turn around, and I am going to begin chanting some terrible, awful, eldritch whispers in the shadows direction. I needed to make a wisdom save.
Right. That's just a D20, Cole.
Sick.
Wow.
Ooh, even with a bonus, that's not gonna help.
Alright, it takes 6 psychic damage, and then it immediately uses its reaction to try to run away from me. Whatever that means.
I've already used my reaction.
That's true.
Use it to attack me.
Son of a bitch!
I'm sorry.
Alright, I use my bonus
Him
action.
too.
Bonus action to tumble past Thack, if I need to. Otherwise, I just move through his space.
Because
Sorry.
because of how big Thack is, yeah, you'll have to tumble.
I'm like hunching down not to hit my head.
Yeah, it's not contested or anything, so it's just a
Cool.
low DC. But yeah, you're able to tumble past him.
Alright, and I am going to start making my way towards the back of the train. I'm not going to burn my Tabaxi Dash yet because I need to stack it with my normal one. Once I kind of get out this way, I'm trying to move quickly and quietly, but, you know, let me know if I do see anyone.
Will do.
Are you looking for his luggage?
That's where I'm headed. But stay
Good
here.
luck.
Don't look in this special red bag. Oh, wait.
If only.
Alright, Darü.
Okay.
We've seen the bag. It's got charms everywhere.
I'm gonna slip out the door here. I'm going to use my bonus action to hit Thack with a 3rd level healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Woo, good stuff.
Bitch.
Yeah, you forgot I was a cleric, didn't you?
I did.
Cleric healing in combat, which is
I
incorrect.
really thought he was a third level gunt.
Don't forget your wisdom
Yeah,
too.
so that's +3 to that too.
Okay.
That's
Your
12.
wisdom?
Yes. Oh wait, no, it's a cleric. Clerics use wisdom, don't they?
Yeah, it is. Wisdom. +3. Thank you. I feel much better. At least the bleeding stopped.
Actually, my wisdom's only +1.
Oh, okay. I'll remove 2.
I forgot that I'm not playing Vasu yet. I'm sorry. I get 10 health.
It's okay. Every little help.
Good. Yeah, and then oh boy. I gave my only weapon to Cricket, and then he ran.
I give it to Thack.
It's here if you want
Oh,
it.
okay.
Thack is holding it
I mean,
confused.
I don't need it. I'm
Oh,
not any good with a dagger.
Oh, well. You're not going to dagger?
Something like I could... No, I'm a cleric. I need my axe. Where's my axe?
I mean, you use the same stat to use a dagger as to do an axe. I can't use this. I have rocks.
I'm going to... God, I wish I had some holy water. I'm gonna just try hitting the shadow with one of these. I guess I probably have to step a little bit closer to see it through the door there. Maybe. I'm not really
That's
sure.
technically on Cole, I think.
Right. Can we target it separately?
Yep.
Okay. See, I'm gonna hit it with this. Ooh.
Alright. Let's see. D20 for me, Cole. With a whopping +0. The frostbite licks up the side of this thing and doesn't seem to have any effect.
Well, shit. Does it just like not do damage, or does it not do any of the effects of the spell or my curse?
That's true. It is still affected, but does do damage.
Okay, so it doesn't hurt it, but it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack, and as the frostbite creeps up, it starts to look a little rusty too, and Darü shouts, "Let this be the winter of your discontent!" And it's slowed. Not that that really helps a lot, because it's Cole moving it, but you know. Does it slow Cole too?
No, only if you attack Cole.
I don't want to do that. But I might have to.
Alright, Cole.
Alright. Oh boy.
Or go killing game.
Yeah. So he's gonna swipe his claws at Tough. But it definitely looks like is the thing like reaching out of him and like clawing, or like is he making like fake little swings and then
It's
like
a
what's it
stand
look like?
versus a stand.
It's basically stand versus stand at this point.
Awesome.
I love it. Can you do Muda Muda?
Anybody
You know,
could, it would be Cole.
you're right.
Guys, we have our first stand battle.
I really hope this disadvantage helps at least.
2 20s.
Great, I'm waiting for it.
No.
Oh!
Well, 2 of something.
That was on Tough, I'm sorry.
Which I'm fairly sure misses.
Yep.
Pretty sure. Alright, and then he's gonna reach out, grab Tough's sides, and then try to slide between his legs to dash past. So what do I need?
Alright, that is going to be either athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, he's probably gonna get hit in the face doing so, but that's neither here nor there. Wow.
Woo!
Sick.
Alright,
Face plant.
Tough. I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Just traps his head between his meaty thighs.
Hot.
It's just like crush your
Yeah.
egg, crush your head like Spitto's egg.
A small child runs at you, and you just put your hand on their forehead and just swinging their arms wildly.
And then in the background, you see Bjorg doing the same to the shadow.
All right, and that brings us to Iskar.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to shank Cole, aren't I?
Oh
This
god,
would
yes, it's
be
stand versus stand, not so much.
Amazing.
All right, there you go, Cole.
15 misses, I think. Oh,
Yeah. No, his AC is 15.
Yeah.
it hits. A fork.
I found a fork.
A fork.
No!
I get 2 attacks.
Another fork.
That's all I got.
All right,
It's a lot of damage for a fork, by the way.
Thackeray.
Treating it like a dagger.
Yeah. Heck. Let's just.
That also isn't a fork. It's actually the fire poker from the lounge that
Excellent.
Iskar definitely swiped because God knows nobody takes this long sword from a kobold without some
They didn't
kind
take
of
it. They
punishment.
let me keep it the first time.
I like how we're simultaneously mad about their low security and mad that they increase security.
You're the wrong.
Who's that
Only
on?
nice when it's convenient.
Cole. I'm trying to
They
knock
took-
him out.
All right.
They took all of our weapons and said they employed armed staff, and we're still fighting all this bullshit.
Well, to be fair,
Where's
we're
the
fighting
arm?
ourselves, so we are kind of the problem here.
All right. Yeah, that hits. As a note, now that you guys have bludgeoned Cole half to death, you guys do recall that Cole knocked the kid the fuck out, and
I was
that
gonna
didn't
say
do
something.
anything.
I'm
Yeah,
really
but he
glad
couldn't
you let
move.
us do it.
Like if it keeps Cole from punching people, I think that's a win.
Technically not been. Like,
It-
well, last time
the-
the kid still stabbed me,
Yeah,
even he was unconscious.
The unconscious kid still stabbed people.
Oh,
This puppet is stupid.
Right, Simmons.
So this
Have
is
we
the
had a
only
long
one.
rest against then?
Yeah, we've had, I think.
Not a long rest. Today is Wednesday night, which means there have been 2 short rests this session.
Okay, so I can't use my cheap be gone thing anymore. So I'll just keep stabbing.
Hasn't it been a Sunday?
Nope. I
We
mean,
did
not,
find out that this thing is a fiend, right?
It was before
Yeah.
Sunday when he used that. So he should have it back now. Right?
wait, which feature?
Divine, whatever that is.
Channel
Channel
Divinity.
Divinity.
Yes, you did get
Yeah.
that back. Yes.
Oh, I
You have
did.
it
So
back.
I
Yeah.
could just cheat and make him leave again.
Yeah. You
Well,
could
if
do
he
that again.
fails.
I mean, it's what your class is made to do. I don't think it's cheating.
I mean, it is. Well, I already made my attack roll this turn. I'll do it next turn.
It's in the shadow, right?
Yeah.
Right. Drag your claws through the back of this thing and do a bit more radiant damage.
Can I smite with my claws? I think it says a weapon melee attack, though.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a range.
I'll allow it.
Okay, sure.
Extra
And
1d8.
then extra 1d8.
It's a fiend. We ain't got no magical weapon. Do I feel like the protection from evil worked on him?
Sorry, what?
I feel like the protection from good and evil worked on him.
It took effect.
Hey. It's currently working, at least. It's just, it's not doing anything.
Already possessed.
Yeah, and he's not getting any repeated saves.
Yeah, it would help if he
Yeah.
was doing repeated saves. It might help with the channel divinity, maybe, but it's hard to say.
Mm.
Yeah, that brings us to Tough.
Okay, Tough while enraged. He's had his fill of walloping a call. He's gonna turn his attention to the shadow and order it.
Alright, first one misses, second one hits. And as it does, you watch Bjorg's fist actually connects with this shadow spirit and seems to do damage.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, Bjork is doing things! It is a stand battle!
It's a
Only
stand
a
battle.
stand can hurt a stand! This is great!
Oh no!
I tried to telegraph that before, but then you didn't rage in the last fight. Yeah, that hurts it a lot. It's not
one's a
awesome.
20.
Too hurt.
The first one's a 25.
Oh, that's right. Both actually hit.
Your stand works!
Alright, Cricket.
Alright, Tabaxi Dash plus regular dash puts me about here. Let me know if I see anybody along the way. Hopefully it's nice and quiet.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. It's very quiet.
Okay, awesome. Then I get almost all the way back to there, but that is as much as I can do this turn. Oh, actually, before I leave, with my bonus action, I will turn around to Thack and give him a healing word. But
Thank
that's
you.
My bonus action doesn't change anything else.
Someone's gotta heal Cole.
There you go.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
I am.
Alright, Darü.
Okay. I gotta try this stand thing too. So I'm gonna make my stand, which is a second Darü, appear behind the shadow, assuming that I can see that space.
Is that your stand?
Yeah.
Man in the mirror.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
geez.
like it. That's good.
That was real good.
Don't spoil anything.
Thank you. And then it's gonna do a real gay pose, and then it's gonna reach out toward this shadow, hit it with a cha-cha. I think I have advantage on that too.
You do not.
I don't. Oh, I guess it only applies advantage if I'm on the other side of it, huh?
Yeah. 13 is just a miss.
No, that's my turn for now.
Alrighty. Shadow Cole.
Alright. So Shadow's gonna do JoJo fights with with the tough stand.
Yeah.
Do it.
Before reaching down and trying to shove both hands just directly into Tough's chest.
Oh, that's
Alright.
still moving, Jojo. Oh.
Very poorly.
Would have been good damage though.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Then he's gonna backflip out. Opportunity attacks won't matter too much, I don't think.
Are you trying to disengage?
No. Like, I mean, okay, if If this thing moves, will it get hit by Jordan?
Potentially.
Okay. He's got to risk it. So I'm gonna try to.
Can I make opportunity attacks through my stand too?
No, you cannot.
That's really gay.
What's the ceiling like? Like what's right above Simmons?
It's basically like a maybe 7.5 foot tall ceiling.
Plenty of. Yeah, so he's just gonna kind of jump up against the wall and use to spring off, like jump to this wall, bound off, go to this wall, go over them, and try to go over behind them, and then take. Probably getting hit in the dick a lot in the process.
All right, give me acrobatics.
10.
This is one time I'm glad to roll like 2s and 4s. Like I haven't rolled. I think like Drake, your luck has come off on me somehow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like just my monsters in general. It doesn't matter who's rolling for them. It's just if I have a narrative monster, it just has to fail at all times.
To be fair, it almost succeeded. I rolled a lot of 1s and 2s.
I was gonna say, Thak was pretty close to dead.
I almost just killed Thak without any effort whatsoever.
Yeah.
Does that make you feel good at least?
A little bit. I mean, if it had actually gone through, I would have felt pretty bad about it. But at the same time, I would have felt pretty good about it.
It only needed 2 more turns of holding me still, right? I couldn't ask for help. I couldn't teleport. There was no spells.
If that, if it had connected with another attack,
Yeah, that too.
You out and then just strangled you to death.
Yeah.
That's all he's got. He's definitely trying to get away.
Yeah. I need Simmons to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Got 14.
That's like the exact opposite of
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, then, yeah, you guys managed to pin Cole and the Shadow Beast in place.
Yay.
That brings Discar.
Stab him with a fork.
Yeah, he's about to get forked right in the dick.
He's not cold. He's not doing anything.
Right in the dick.
The first one's going to drop him.
See, Cole's eyelids close. He just goes kind of a little bit more limp than he already is.
Okay, then the second one goes after the shadow.
Right. Passes through the shadow with no effect.
Balls!
I thought you
Right.
said you poke him in the dick.
Thackeray.
Oh no.
Okay. Tuff's got this. And he unbuckles his leather brazier, points at Tuff, and he's hasty.
Oh shit.
My stand power support wizard. Activate something.
Could be Pinball Wizard.
Pinball wizard. Is that a song?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Never heard of it.
You just gotta learn to ricochet your rock throw.
It's probably what I've been trying to. You see him flick a rock, and it's charged electricity. It bounces off. Tuff's horn, it charges him. He can make an extra attack.
Heck yeah.
Alright, Simmons.
Does the shadow look worn down at all?
It's not looking great.
Like how great? Like,
Uh.
we can do this for a few more turns and it's gonna go down great, or I should just make it go away.
No, it's not doing well. It looks pretty bad.
Okay, I'll just keep hitting it then.
Yeah. Thanks, Catch.
Oh,
Oh my god. Is that a smite?
Oh, I feel bad because it's with the D4 claws that I get this crit, but
But
man,
the
do I want
smite.
that. Then I won't have any mana left to heal. And Cole kind of needs that.
We got
And-
cricket in the room.
I haven't been doing anything else useful this encounter.
So should I roll 4d4 or just 2d4 and then double it?
Uh,
4d4 sounds more fun.
Technically, your claws aren't doing anything, so it's just 2d4. Oh, jeez.
And then the smite, if you want the smite.
It is still up.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The damage though.
Oh, I wasted my mana.
The shadow is ripped from Cole's body and dissipates. It screams, howling, and rushes down the hallway,
I watch.
passing through several.
Yeah, if I see this thing run past me, I rush, or I watch as close as I can. Oh fuck! The door's still closed. I'm not gonna see where it goes. Fuck.
It's okay. You'll find Cole stuff. And as long as you don't touch it without me buffing you with an anti...
Oh no, I got this shit. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Cricket's got a great plan, and I can't wait.
Oh man.
It's real dumb, and I cannot wait.
It is Toaster. Try to carry Cole to the room, or into this room maybe, where there's
Yeah.
this...
Tough picks up Cole and brings him to the couch, lays him down. Takes out the forks that are like sticking out of him.
Right. So for the sake of this, we're kind of out of initiative at the moment. Cricket, you do notice after about, just kind of as you get to that door, this thing rushes and slips through the wall into that room.
Yep. Okay, I get to the door, and I've got my thieves' tools out, and I try to pick this thing as fast as I can.
Alright. Give me a Thieves' Tools check.
Inspiration. Motherfucker.
Oh,
Do you want my
Yeah.
inspiration?
You can only
I
use it
can only
once.
use one.
The train kind of like jostles a little bit and your pick breaks.
Alright, I
Oh,
grab the next one, I keep moving on until I get this door open.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Ah.
You're a great clear.
Alright. What do the rest of you guys do?
Checking
try
to
to
see
make
if
sure Cole isn't dead.
You.
Am I dead? Am I?
No, Cole is alive. You're sore because your friends just beat the shit out of you.
we're
But,
sorry.
I'm gonna just kind of like wake up and sputter a bit and cough and like, oh,
Escar is actively stuffing your mouth full of mushrooms.
Chew and swallow. Chew and swallow.
He pukes twice during it. Yeah, we're one real healer.
If you eat all your mushrooms, you can have 10 hit points back, but you have to eat all of them.
At the same time?
No, one per round.
Okay.
In a row?
You can take a couple of rounds off, but you eat all of them to get your 10 hit points.
I'm sorry
Just
for
gonna,
the
like-
rock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lay there and like clutch my head a bit because I've been hitting a like doorknobs and knobs, giant meaty fists.
Yeah, forked in the dick.
You actually attack
I'm
him
not-
with the dick?
My dick could take it. It's
Into kinkier stuff.
Ow.
But no, he's just gonna lay out for a little bit and clean himself up some. Where did it go?
It went that way, toward the cargo hold.
I hate spirits and magic and all your damnable things I don't understand.
On the bright side, you're immune to possession for the next 9 minutes.
Oh, great. I will try to enjoy the next 9 minutes in agony. Son of a bitch.
Cricket, you lose another lockpick.
Wait, what?
The train just kind of jostles a little bit and cracks again. They seem to have really upped their security. You don't know if you're going to be able to get this one. At least not while the train is moving.
There wasn't a roll. Or is it just a auto-fail?
I'm just saying that, like, narratively you rolled an 8, so this is either going to take you a very long time.
Gotcha.
Or...
No, I'm still working on it. I gotta get in there. I take my time. I go slow if I need to.
Alright.
While I'm pampering Cole, I'm gonna move. I can't act. Never mind. I can't move my thing over there enough to give Cricket guidance. Never mind.
You want us to try and knock the door down?
No, that's... No, I got this shit.
Okay. Is that the help action?
Like, where all the guards are supposedly on this train? Didn't they hear the ruckus going on and come to...
I'm glad they're not here. Because,
Yeah.
like, what are they gonna do?
Just curious.
Arrest us for attacking ourselves? I'm not pressing charges.
I'm getting Zach arrested.
there are armed guards, but they are not, like, they're not set to patrol constantly. Like,
She's just kind of there.
They're in case of they're there in case of emergency. So if somebody
in case
like
someone's already been murdered.
If you ring your bell, or your room service bell, then they can be alerted. But they're not like, they don't have people stationed at every door so that to prevent like craziness from happening.
I was almost murdered in my sleep, guys. This poor train is going to have a horrible reputation if that is going. It's always the same group too.
This one wasn't their fault.
Yeah. Some shadow amulet fault.
Oh yeah, Cole's is not apologizing for like any of this. But he does look a little bit offended that like he got the shit kicked out of him.
Alright. About 30 minutes pass before Cricket, you finally hear a click.
Alright. As soon as I get inside, I am going to summon one of my unseen servants. I'll just flat cast it. And I will start looking for Cole's luggage.
Locate objected?
If you have it.
Oh, I thought you had it. Oh no, it's someone else.
No, I've got detect dots. It's the same thing. Same thing, but for people. Oh yeah, that's Snips.
Alright, you start snooping through luggage, and eventually you do find Cole and Darü's things, and you find a red silk bag.
Oh, it was actually a red bag.
Alright. Not touching anything myself, I'll have my unseen servant pick it up, take a look inside, see if the amulet is in there.
Oh, do we share luggage? That's so cute and gay.
You you open it up and you can see the locket in there.
Okay, so just making sure that my knowledge on this is correct before I act on it. I'm aware that, over here at least, magic items are not invincible, but they are resilient against damage, right?
I mean, that's just in general.
Okay, but they can be destroyed with a significant amount of damage.
That being said,
Some can. It depends. Like,
yeah.
The stronger the enchantment or the type of enchantment, the more resilient that an item may or may not be.
Cool. Can I try to like gauge how strong I think this one might be? What I'm getting at is, would being crushed under a train wheel destroy this?
Oh, oh.
But if you miss, it'll be flung into the desert, and some
I
other
guess-
kid will pick it up.
And then murder their parents too.
Perfect.
I guess give me an Arcana check. So, based on your understanding of this thing and what the priest had told you about it, you get the feeling that this is essentially being used as a kind of a binding spell for that demon.
Right.
Binding spells are typically built to be pretty resilient, specifically because if they're broken, it releases whatever god-awful thing that they're trying to imprison.
Alright.
So you imagine that this would require some kind of some pretty specific magic to destroy. You would also be aware that destroying it would also probably release the demon.
Excellent. I like this a lot more now. Hey, Tack, where's Tack? I'm gonna go find Tack.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, you remember that thing where you made a weapon, like, magical?
Yeah, I don't got it prepared right now.
Okay.
Check, actually, I might have it prepared
Well-
because I haven't used it in a while.
I'll open this one up to everyone. This can be a group project. Anyone have a way to turn a train wheel holy or magical?
I can do it in the morning.
Can you?
Can you bless a train wheel? I can prepare a ceremony, is what I'm doing.
This is the greatest plan. I love this so much.
I don't know what you're getting at, but it's the only thing I can offer right now.
Are you trying to break that? Just don't.
We need something that is a lot of damage and very holy or sanctified or magical, and I can't think of anything better than a holy train.
I do not have magic prepared. No.
Alright, well... Fuck, Cole, I mean, it's in here. We can't touch it, first of all. How long... Man, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We gotta watch each other's backs until the morning, right?
So here's what I can do. I can protect someone from being possessed, just one person. And they can hold it for a while and figure out what to do with it.
Well, how long does that last?
10 minutes.
Oh, no, I mean, we gotta wait till morning until we can prepare ways to sanctify the train wheel.
Here's the thinger. This thing won't possess anyone as long as they're not touching.
That's a good point. Okay.
Cole was touching it. He got possessed. That's probably what happened.
Alright. I'm going to have the unseen servant put this somewhere safe and away from people, but not in the caboose, because we need to get to it in the morning. And then in the morning, after we're all rested up, we're gonna wait for the guards and the people to kind of give us some space. We're gonna go bless a train wheel, and we're gonna try to holy grind this thing to pieces.
What? No, that would release the demon.
Yeah, under a train. Doesn't that sound ideal?
I mean, I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen?
You release an unholy demon
And
onto
then it-
the world,
and then it
unstopped
immediately-
and unbindable, with none of our powers combined able
Sorry
to
to
destroy it.
interrupt.
We've kicked
Sorry
its
to
ass
interrupt,
twice.
but if this... Hey, shut the fuck up, please.
Okay, go.
Tech, I'm sorry. What if hypothetically we understand this thing doesn't possess anybody unless they touch it? What if we wait until we go over a bridge with a big ocean or something where nobody will have to worry about it, that we care about at least? and we just throw it overboard.
I'm fine with that.
No,
Not
we can't do
everything
that.
has to be our problem. Look
The
what
problem-
happens when you take responsibility for this kind of thing. You almost die.
All right, so that's one option. We'll keep it in mind. It's reasonable. But
Better me than some kid with parents.
God, at this point, I would almost agree. Trying to eat people. What kind of person are you?
Cole, come on, everyone's got vices. Be nice.
That really?
Anyway, let's stay focused on this. Plan A, Holy Roller. Plan B, Bridge over Troubled Water. Anyone have a plan C?
Put
Do
in
we
the
have to
lockbox.
come up with a cool name for it? Too?
Yes, if it doesn't have a cool name, it's not an option.
Plan, don't touch it, and keep it in the box for the rest of eternity.
Okay, alright. Plan C, Dick in a Box.
We to the guild. They have vaults for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Actually, every single one of you are a part of the guild. Why didn't you think to take it to the guild?
Well, because it seemed more like a temple sort of deal. Cole,
Plan
how did you get this
7.
back, by the way?
I don't know. I don't remember taking it.
Do you think you, like, killed anyone?
I didn't. But because if I did, Alana certainly did, didn't she? Don't bring that up.
Nope, you're right. Okay, fine. Alright, well, if we're not doing Plan Holy Roller, then I guess we should just put this back in the box and be careful with it.
I
Yeah,
can
we
ask
could-
Lady about it.
Ooh,
Maybe
that's
she-
a
yeah.
good idea.
Can you ask your lady to just take this to another world and kill it? I
I don't know.
mean, like, she's a goddess, right? She can just take this away.
Yeah, she not like kill things though.
Have you guys
Yeah, but
noticed?
can she
you guys
can she
noticed-
trap it?
Go ahead.
You know, yeah, she doesn't have to kill it. She can trap it in the plane where no one can touch it ever.
Mm,
Do we have a way to just throw it back to the hells where it belongs? Then it's the demon's problems and not ours. And, you know, it's a demon anyway.
I mean, banishment might work. I don't know if any of us have that.
Too high.
I know you exercise something. That's pretty close.
Oh, none of my exorcism magic ever worked.
What? You expelled it from that kid that one time, remember?
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
What was it?
Oh, that was Cole punching him really hard in the nose.
What?
Oh, wait, what?
are we talking about last time when I made it go away?
Oh, that was him, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He made it run away out of fear because Lyra's a really powerful woman.
So wait, if you just do that right now and it has to run away off into nowhere and we're on a train moving a gajillion miles an hour, like how long is it going to take to catch up?
I don't know. I don't know how fast demon goes.
Okay, so
Thing is,
is a
the
train
demon
going from Rush Valley to Coyote's Den at 200 miles an hour?
You're asking wrong person for math.
Right, okay, never mind.
Thank you.
So, if we grind this up under the wheels,
Uh-huh.
and the demon gets run over, assuming it can't move anywhere, it's probably gonna head back to the head, and that's ideal.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. Holy Roller is flawless. Like, it solves all of our problems.
Not flawless, but you know, good enough.
Well, okay, no matter what we do, all of our plans start with putting this somewhere safe for tonight and then getting the rest of our sleep. So maybe let's do that?
Let's put it in the drawer and I'll alarm it.
Alright, that's a good plan. Don't touch it with your bare hands. Just call me and I'll get an unseen servant in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll work with that, get it tucked away somewhere nice and safe, wrapped up, put a note on it in Common and Draconic that says, do not touch, there's a weird demon amulet inside of here.
Yeah. Then I alarm the area. Well, the drawer, presumably.
Right. And which room do you put this in?
How about mine? It's bloody right now. There's blood everywhere in there.
What could go wrong?
Right.
Okay, here comes a real question that is very meta, but I want to figure out how, like, I want to connect the dots between real world and meta. Do I know that possession is usually a charisma save? I know, like, there's a lot of meta packed into that question, but is that a thing that I'm aware of?
You would be aware that it tends to be a force of personality. People with weaker or flawed personalities are more susceptible.
Yeah, so you want to put it in the room with the guy that wants to eat the other guy.
I think we should put it in the
great
No,
room.
I'm not.
idea.
No, the idea was I wasn't going to sleep in it. I was going to share someone else's room.
Oh, that'll work. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
I'm
Cool.
not going to sleep in there. I was nearly killed in there. Jeez.
Okay, perfect.
Not
That's
gonna sleep alone ever again.
all right. You come on over here, and we'll put it in that room, and we'll figure it out in the morning.
I will
Right.
carry the demon.
Nope,
No.
nobody's carrying it. We're leaving it in the thing.
I'm going to put 2 alarms just in case nobody's allowed in.
Honestly, if anybody's gonna carry it, Iskar's probably the best one.
It would
He was
be-
carrying a demon for weeks, so
That's true. No, it'd be Simmons, right? We gotta, eventually we'll put it in Simmons' room. Or, well, we'll let Simmons deal with it if we have to touch it anymore, but we shouldn't have to touch it.
alright. Disappointed that I couldn't kill a PC, but I think that is probably where we will wrap up for tonight as you all begin to settle back into bed
Sounds good.
after a somewhat stressful night.
If you spend the hit dice,
Somewhat.
add a d6.
Fine, a very stressful night. And yeah, next week hopefully I will be feeling better and we will get into Coyote's Den.
Yeah, dude, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Thank
Did
you.
we? One quick question. Did we learn enough from our stresses and experiences that could possibly be expressed in a numeric value increasing?
It is actually.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Guys, do ding.
Now I gotta think on what class I'm gonna go.
Oh shit. Go
Fuck,
collect
I
some
have
yes.
healers.
Oh, I get to level 4 in a class. Yay!
I'm back.
The-
Are we
We leveled
leveling
up.
up?
Yep.
Yeah,
we are.
y'all dinged.
Also, just
Level 6.
real quick, who all is going to be at AC? Is it just me and Sochi?
No, I will
not.
be too.
Okay. And what'd you say, Noel? Are you?
I'm not. No.
Okay.
So yeah, my main office is like a block down away from AC. I'm never going to that fucking.
Oh, that's a very good point. Good point. Can't be like caught like that shit.
Yeah, no.
All right. You know me. I always still try to play when I'm at cons. It just depends on how drunk I am and when I wake up and all that stuff. So,
Of course.
Yep, probably same.
and we'll almost certainly be down on Knox. He was technically here today, but he's been in and out of sleep consciousness the entire time.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
figured he was passing out.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, I just woke up from my
Oh,
nap.
good morning, Knox.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, you missed so much.
All of it.
I heard a bit of a ruckus, but I assume it was okay.
We're on a train.
Yeah, you owe me money for the ticket, by the way. 20 gold. Here's the receipt.
I did not sign a contract, so I give you a no
Then
money.
you can get off the train.
Pulls them up and throws them off.
Sochi, we decided to restart the campaign, so we've gone back to the first session.
Yeah, we're trying to speedrun this shit.
Yeah.
We
on
already
the train
killed
again.
Milton.
You missed the beginning again, so
Yeah, you guys actually TPK'd, so I had to start
Yeah.
over.
None of
Started
us-
over.
time
None of us thought to save this entire time.
Yeah.
No.
that's really wild.
Oh fuck! But this time we killed Milton before he even got on the train. It was amazing.
Ooh, nice.
But see, since we're here though, if we get like a frame perfect jump and a turn off the train, we can no clip out of it and end up back in Andelin in T1. It's really weird how that works.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
weird.
but that sequence breaks, so we can't go back and get the rickety cricket if we do that.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. And then the game crashes when we recruit somebody.
No, I'm not rolling for HP. Those are my healing dice.
Oh, that's a damn shame. That's a good roll.
Yeah.
Do we get
No,
to-
I
do we
only
get to
do.
reroll one?
Yeah, you do. I think.
Yeah, Sid is merciful with ones. I'm not.
Thank
Fuck
you
that
for-
shit. That's undeserved mercy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't get extra attack till 5th level. Ugh.
What do I get this level? I think I get something.
Okay, so I need y'all's opinion because I'm undecided.
All right.
So right now, I can jump into fighter, and it's great, and it's good, and I get extra AC, and a climb speed, and a swim speed, and hit points that I desperately need. And eventually go through that. Or I can just keep trucking through monk for a little bit and get evasion to 7th level and not take damage.
Ooh, God, evasion is one of those things where it's really boring, but it is amazing.
It's so good.
It's really good, and we're gonna start
That
needing
being
it soon.
said, yeah, we haven't been attacked by anything that does deck saves.
Well,
Yeah, but there's no. I've
Yeah.
been hit by something. I definitely.
I had that
been
boom
hit,
boom thing.
yeah, we got a
wait.
fireball with the
You guys-
hobgoblin. Like, I almost died because I didn't have evasion.
Yeah, my 6th level for monk is fairly boring, but that doesn't matter because 7th level is fucking.
All right, just 2 more levels. I think maybe stick with it, and then
I
you
don't know.
amazing things.
They have options. I'm gonna talk myself into and out of it like 12 times.
As a general rule of thumb, I always try to get multi-classing done early.
Right. Like, I was considering doing it at 3, and I'm like, I need that extra attack because Kensei needs.
We're
real
level
bad.
6 now, right?
Oh
Just
my
hit
God, I have
6.
spell slots. There's 3rd level slots.
But see, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm level 7. I may as well take another one to get that ASI, and then, one more, and I can run up walls and do matrix shit. It's good.
Personally, I would probably try and dip the at least 2 fighter levels, these next 2 levels, just to get second wind and action surge
Oh,
out.
those are so good, yeah.
Because, like, evasion's great, but you already have pretty decent saves anyways. And, yeah, I just think that having second wind is pretty good, especially for your lower health.
This is true. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Wow, Christ, maximum mana goes up like almost double from 4 to 5.
Right.
Wow.
I have 32 mana now. Mana.
Yeah, I went from 17 max to 27 max. And like, I don't get all 10 of those points right away, but like, hopefully, eventually I get back up to there.
In the morning, I'm up to 14. I used almost all my mana. This.
Hey, do you heal hit points that you go up? Like, if your max goes up, do you heal that?
Because you guys are resting, I'll say yeah, in this case.
Oh my God.
Normally you wouldn't, but because you guys are in kind of a safe space, it's fine.
Next level I get sending. I'm so excited.
We're nearly there.
I'm so conflicted. Like, the ASI from Paladin would be nice, especially since I get extra attack and second level spells at level 5. But I also get my Pact Boon and second level spells with Warlock right now if I take that instead. So I'm not sure which I want.
I could get Counterspell and Dispel Magic. Because they give me ASI. I mean, they give me like
Abjuration.
Arcane Wards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcane Wards, but also like kind of boring.
What? Counterspell boring?
Kind of, yeah. We haven't fought any.
Do you mean
spellcasters.
insanely good?
It's real. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was boring.
I clench my ass every time I cast Counterspell. Like, that shit makes and breaks encounters.
Say that, but we haven't fought any spellcasters except
I mean,
for goblins.
not yet. Like, it's important to remember that as we get stronger, we're gonna run into crazier shit.
I know, but it's also really boring.
Crazier shit that's gonna just strangle you in your sleep until you're dead.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
Counterspell wouldn't have helped there.
No. You're right.
It's so fun when you have like a 4-way like counterspell.
Listen, if Thak weren't at fucking +10 athletics, he's dead.
I will say that having the encounters where I have a bunch of mages who can counterspell the counterspells, it's
Yes.
as thrilling as playing Magic the Gathering when the stack gets really big.
Oh my god, I have 2 odd stats. End my life.
I still haven't broken 40 hit points.
What?
It's really, really nice playing a character that actually rolls well for health for once.
6.
Oh no, that was
Oh, healing.
healing.
Yeah.
I'm terrified to roll again. Oh no.
Tough roll to 4. That's not very good.
That's the first bad roll.
Yeah.
This was bound to happen.
+8 HP is still pretty good.
Damn, you've got a +10 already?
Goddamn right, I just took everybody's
pretty-
friend.
Nice.
By the time Cricket's done, he will have expertise in everything that he's proficient with, which is dumb. But he doesn't have any proficiencies that he's not an expert in.
I mean, good news, I'm proficient in armor now.
You did it! You're never gonna
Nice,
wear armor.
Nice.
I'll never wear armor in my life.
Even
But you
picking up a
could.
shield makes you worry.
Yeah, I can't even carry a shield, which is super dumb. Barbarians can do it. I gotta have that other hand free to give people the finger.
I mean, you could even use your feet and head for unarmed strike through.
Yeah, no, that's the deal. But just having a
sense.
shield.
Yeah. So here's the thing. At least you have the option of wearing armor if ever like we're gonna sneak somewhere and you're like, oh well, I can put armor on. It's fine. Look, I'm wearing a helmet and full plate armor. No one can see. You wanna go shit talk that dragon?
Fuck yeah, dude. Go poke that dragon.
Importantly, though, my AC went up by 1, and that's really hard for me to push up.
Oh yeah,
So
AC
here's-
boosts are always really important.
Yeah. Here's the dealio. I wanna take advantage of my abjuration thing where I spend half to like learn
Yeah,
abjuration magic
Get 'em
because
with
it seems like a huge waste to not use that because
Yeah.
oh I'm abjuration I might as well pick all abjuration spell.
that's kind of the thought process I'm having on Snips too. Like, if you can bank on finding a scroll eventually, it makes more sense to do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And on the one hand, I know Drake fucking hates Dispel Magic and Counterspell, but on the other hand, there's no way that the guild does not have scrolls of Dispel Magic and Counterspell. Or
Yeah.
that they won't restock them if they're out.
They'll restock them eventually.
Yeah,
It's
like
just that
those are...
they happen
Well-
to have been. They're also
No.
very popular and probably got bought out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll come back
Especially with everything happening up north.
Hey, I
I
can
rolled
use.
for it. I wasn't just screwing you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no, that
wanted
was
to.
legit.
I know.
I was honestly kind of proud for you. Like, oh, something with Trade Sway. I'm so excited.
It's like you said it wasn't there first, and then you rolled, and then you're like, yeah, see, look, the dice agree.
You have to
If
remember,
I'd rolled
though,
If I'd rolled high, I would have.
Yeah,
yeah,
Given
changed
you
it.
like you have to remember that
It
nothing
makes sense.
Drake says is actually
Thank
true
you.
until he commits to it 10 seconds later.
It's true.
You can't actually believe Drake the first time that he says something.
Drake's sarcasm has no tell.
Yeah, it is really hard to read his sarcasm.
Drake, when you use sarcasm, you have to use a tone, or we'll take it seriously.
But it's funny when you take it seriously.
It's so confusing and scary.
Yeah, I've literally gotten to the point where I don't believe anything Drake says until he says it the second time.
Don't trust her lies. Look at the mean girl. This is Drake. Don't trust her. She lies and is a stupid bitch. That's like a Mean Girls or something.
Don't trust
No.
his lies is Memento. But that's a different thing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I forgot what they wrote in the burn book in Mean Girls for Regina George. She
Yeah, that's what
is
I
like
meant.
that.
something skank.
She's a fugly cow.
Yeah, she is a fugly. Was it cow or skank? I think she said skank. Skank
It
is
was
such a
skank.
white girl. Yeah, it's such a white girl word, you know.
In the musical version, Regina puts Regina as a fugly cow.
Oh,
Have you seen the new spells from Acquisitions Incorporated that they put on 5e tools? Because they're all stupid as fuck and like super broken, but they're kind of clever.
I'm not
May
surprised.
I take them? What are they? Are they good?
They're very like, I would be tempted to take them if they were available because they're incredibly strong and incredibly appropriate. But also I would feel really bad taking them because they're all broken as fuck.
I don't see it anywhere. Like where
Oh,
acquisitions?
yeah, you might have to like turn it on the filter or the toggle. Here, I'll just copy paste.
Is it live stream?
I once heard a motivational speech by Jim, and it was the worst 90 seconds of my life. What does Omen see in him anyways? Walnut dank grass.
Where did you link?
Yeah, like this one is a second spell as a reaction. You just get to undo something after you say it.
Oh god.
You basically get 6 seconds of modifying memory as a second level spell.
6 seconds of gift of gab.
By the way, have you seen the Acquisition Incorporated backgrounds? One of them is called Celebrity Adventurer's Son, and the power it gives you is called name dropping, where you name drop your previous character's names
Cricket.
to get
Oh my
influence.
god, I need it.
Oh my god, Cricket, that's you.
Where do I get it? I gotta go see
Well,
if they
you
have
can't use it.
I mean, that's basically what I'm already using. I reflavored Criminal to be like, oh, I have 2 contacts and they like both know how to do things. Oh, I found it.
Know
It's on
who my
5e
dad
tools.
is?
Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who my dads
It
are?
gives you perception and performance, as well as name dropping power.
The common folk might treat you with deference, and your heritage and your stories you tell might be good for a free meal or a place to sleep. It's pretty great. Jesus, they start with 30 gold.
That sounds accurate.
This
Why
is so
did you-
dumb. I love it. I really wish I would have like known about this ahead of time. It's perfect.
I think it's brand new.
Yeah, I haven't seen these pop up until now, so.
Oh my god, there's a failed merchant background. I love it.
Jim's magic missile, was it?
Plaintiff. Holy fuck. Yeah, some of the spells are like really, really broken for their level, but they're pretty entertaining at least.
I love the little quotes that they've put with them.
Yeah, there's really good flavor text.
Jim's magic missile is an ancient and powerful spell, as well as being the name of my band in wizarding, Jim Dark Magic.
Alright, I'm off to go get mad at video game.
Good luck, dude.
See you guys later.
Have fun.
Bye.
Leave.
Something happened, and a bunch of spells disappeared. What am I doing wrong?
Just click reset up in the top right corner to undo whatever happened.
Okay, there it is.
God, motivational speech.
I have cantrips!
Oh, that's right, I get a cantrip too. What do I want?
I think
It's gotta be Vicious Mockery, right? Like, you can't have a bard that doesn't have Vicious Mockery.
it's true.
Everything else is shit. Except maybe Mage Hand. I do miss Mage Hand.
I got Mage Hand.
I gotta see, am I ever getting rid of Unseen Servant? I am. I get rid of it at 13.
Why would you do that? That's
You
like,
use that constantly.
yeah, that's your horror spell. What are you doing?
Okay, so I made sure anytime I replace an old spell, I'm replacing it with something that basically does the same thing better. And I'm replacing Unseen Servant with Morgan Caden's Magnificent Mansion, which gives me 100 servants. But,
yeah,
you know,
but
they
they
can't leave
follow
the mansion.
you out of it.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I won't.
You use it constantly everywhere.
I think the
because
idea-
you're weak and can't do anything by yourself without.
I have gotten a lot of mileage out of Unseen Servant. I'm actually... Originally, when I took it, I'm like, oh, this is dumb, but I should do it for flavor reasons, because that's part of his job. But I've made it work. I've done some shit with it. Using him to investigate is the thing that I did not think about ahead of time. I'm pretty proud of that.
God, I've I was so ready to have that unseen servant become possessed.
Oh
What
my
would
god,
it
that
do?
would be
What are the
amazing.
stats?
Yeah, it's not
That's
concentration.
Shit. Yeah. It would have just been a horrible little thing that just came up and kicked you in the ankles a little bit. Wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah,
Couldn't
yeah,
have hurt you. It just
Excellent. It could have, like, toppled chairs angrily. Oh, man. We'll see, maybe.
God. I was really proud of that. I kind of wish that I had held on a little bit longer to the possession, but
I'm supposed to pick up Calm Emotions this level, and it's one of my in-game spells. I never replace it. Which means that if I want to, I can pick something else instead of it.
Oh, thanks, Kat. He knows the quote. This girl is the nastiest skank bitch I've ever met. Do not trust her. She is a fugly slut.
But, like, I always talk a big game for Calm Emotions, but it's not that great.
Just prove it's a big game. I don't know what spells to get. I'm going to bypass, those, I'm gonna give Dre that satisfaction, and I'm gonna work for it. I'm just gonna buy the scrolls and learn it that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Give him a few more levels without counterspell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
he's-
not a few levels. I'm gonna find it before the next level up, hopefully.
fair.
But it doesn't mean I get it automatically, right?
Yeah. I mean, no matter what, he's going to be dealing with counterspells out the ass sooner or later, because you don't play a bard and not take counterspell.
yeah.
But he can enjoy it while it lasts.
Can you write me counter spellings?
It's alright. I'll just have every encounter from now on be an ambush when you're all asleep.
Perfect.
Because that was very effective.
That was, actually. That was real good.
Yeah. I'm going to get instant awaken.
It's such a bad spell.
It's the only one that'll work now. Have you not noticed how bad Zach's spells are?
Well, I mean, it would be good for cricket.
Yeah.
But I could just throw a rock at him, right? That'll wake him up.
Not when he's in a different room.
Oh, that's true. But he has to be within 10 feet for instant awakening.
I could get Hold Person. I love Hold Person. Everyone loves
Okay.
Hold Person.
Okay, real talk. Would that have worked?
Which hold person?
Old person.
Oh, there's no way. He's undead.
Hold person would have worked on Cole's body.
Yeah, but the shadow would have still been attacking and moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shadow
so
would have been fine.
Kind of what I figured. That's why I didn't use it. And now that I'm leveling up, I'm really considering which spells to retake because a lot of them aren't very effective at all. There've been a lot of flavors. But I also kind of want to take a feat that makes me more melee fighting because I like melee swords. I have a really cool axe. I have 2 cool axes. And I could get proficient in like a martial weapon axe. That excites me.
Do you ever use your axe?
Not yet.
You never use your axe.
I mean, sometimes characters take a second to find their stride.
It's for cutting wood.
Yeah.
You've literally broken magic objects on that axe. You haven't swung it once. What are you doing?
I've swung it before. Honestly, I really do need to play Darü more like
No, you don't.
within melee range. I do. He's built for it.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have good tanking?
Yeah, he's got like 54 HP right now. He's got
Christ.
20 something AC. Yeah, I need to be up in the fray. I've gone through like 3 encounters and I haven't taken a single fucking hit.
What the hell, dude? You should be like.
Okay, I'm sorry. 54 HP, only 19 AC at the moment.
That's still crazy
Still.
good.
Yeah. And I have an axe and green flame blade and a bunch of spells that are like do a bunch of bullshit damage to like things that are within 5 feet of each other. I just haven't been doing it. I'm sorry, I'm a bad player.
It's okay, we'll push you to the front next time.
Yeah, just like throw Darü at the enemy.
Yeah, but like Daru's mechanics are like I curse things with my cantrips.
I can still do that. Like